Hello. There we go. All right. We are live. Today, we are going to be. Let's start it again. Hey, howdy, hey, everybody. How's it going? Welcome back to the show. It is going to be a good show, I think. Today, we are going to be building for Revenge of the Fifth. We're going to be doing these brickheads. Darth Vader and Obi-Wan. And we're also going to do, finally, Wally and Eve. And then I thought might as well just throw this little thing into it. I'm not going to do a stop motion on it because I already did the pirate one. So, yeah, we're just going to be building some random sets, get them out of the backlog, take a break from doing some stop motion because I feel like all I've been doing is stop motion lately. And yeah, doing that. Got some weird stuff going on. Weird noises. A lot of weird noises going on. That's crazy. So, yeah. How is everybody today? Did you guys all have a great May the 4th? May the 4th be with you. And Revenge of the 5th. Today, I had off from work, so there was that. That was fun. And then, I went shopping. Did go to the Lego store. And then after we picked Victoria up from school, we went to, well, that's loud. We went to have dinner, and we had ice cream. So that was always fun. BING. So hopefully you guys can all hear me. But we're going to start with these guys here. And then we'll go to Wally and Eve. And if we have time, which we probably will, we'll go to this guy here. Like I said, knock it out of the set. And I did buy a couple things at the Lego store. Nothing too big, but I bought a couple minifigures from the Disney CMF. I'm debating about not opening them. I kind of want to get a set that is going to be sealed. Just because, the whole thing about like in 10 years or something, they're going to be worth something. That's my whole thing. Like, maybe I should hang on to a sealed pack. So we're going to be building Darth Vader first. And I think that eventually on the stream, I'm going to have to do like a sorting stream. Because I want to get all my pieces in some kind of an order other than color. I think I want to do more of like parts, separate the parts first. So like plates and then, just different parts all together. That's kind of my idea, since I am starting to get a bunch of parts backlog of parts. That way I can start getting into some kind of a mock, especially with that friends area where I'm really going to start to build more and more into that area. And I'm leaving the buildings as they are intended. So I'm leaving them with the open backs because Victoria is having an amazing time playing with them like that. And that's what they're designed for. They're designed for play. They're designed for interactive. So they don't need to be a full modular. They don't need to have a back on them. So it's as intended. So I'm happy with it. She's ecstatic with it. Like she loves the fact that I can take one block of them and move them and put them where she wants to be, where she wants to play with it, and then put it back. And then we're going to get a different table, a bigger table for it, so we can enlarge it a little bit, make it add some streets. Look, I'm so against adding streets. The reason being is because it just takes up so much room. And I don't have the room right now for streets. But the way that these buildings are, you kind of need a street. So eventually we'll have to add some kind of a street to her village. Right now we're just focusing on Autumn's house. And since Autumn loves pets, loves animals, and Victoria loves animals, we're focusing on that. And she is big into dogs, so that's the thing. I went to the Lego store. I bought 6 dogs. Like I had to go through the minifigure thing, and I bought 6 dogs for her. Granted, they were all the same dog, but she was ecstatic having extra dogs. So and then I got a couple extra figures. I got the pirate, the skeleton pirate, and then I got. Let me see if I can find them because Victoria was doing something with them. All right. So let's see. This, no, not. We're going to do it over here. This is the dog that I got. It's like a baby pit bull or something. And got this guy from the Build a Minifigure. And then I actually got his torso and a different set of feet. So the pants part are like a double print. And then I just picked a random head. I got to get a hat though. And then, yeah. And then I got these. I got six bags. I know one of them is either Jiminy or Dr. Phyllis or Shadow Man. But honestly, I think one's Aurora. I think that's the only, because she's got the the slope part. But I can't tell what the other ones are. I'm horrible at feeling bags. So I just said, you know what? Give me 6 random ones in there. I don't care. And yep. Yeah, this one here is just my cell phone. But doing a little build tonight. Darth Vader and Obi-Wan brickheadz. I kicked the AC on because it was 72 degrees in here. Where's that other 2x3? And my daughter is just going crazy right now. Like, I think it might have been the ice cream that we gave her. There we go. Well, my idea was that I wanted to give her a treat for, doing well this week. And I was like, all right, well, she can have some ice cream. Go to a custard place. I think she's lactose intolerant, which wouldn't surprise me because I'm kind of lactose intolerant. So yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh no. It's like, oh gosh. It's what happens, kids. What the? All right, seriously? So yeah, I didn't want to do a stop motion on this guy just because brickheadz are kind of like, they look the same. So I'm kind of done doing stop motions on brickheadz, but I just wanted this as part of the collection. I was like this close to buying the 5-pack of brickheadz. But then I was like, do I need them? Do I really need them? I was like, no, I really don't need them. And they have a lot of them at the Lego store. I was like, yeah, that's interesting. And you know what else they had a lot of? Let me tell you. That BTS set. They had a lot of the BTS set. Hey.
How's it going?
Good. How you doing?
Not too bad.
Oh, you know what? I think I am. We're going to do this. Bluetooth. Whoa. Okay. Connect. What is going on with that thing? You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Sweet. I was just connecting my AirPod. I thought it was connected to my my computer, and it wasn't. So yeah. So what's going on?
Oh, not much. I hopped on Emily's stream for a moment. They're live at the moment.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, I hopped on because I couldn't find my earpieces. So I was like, well, I'll hop on while I find them.
I'm surprised they're live on a Friday.
Well, they're live. I'm assuming from their hotel room in New York. They're somewhere in New York.
Live from New York.
Right. It's Friday Night Live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
What the heck? Hey, seriously, I'm missing a couple pieces.
Uh-oh.
That's weird. All right. Oh, they're at Legoland. How come she didn't tell me?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't look too much at the background. I just saw that they were there, and when they first went live, it was really there was an echo. I mean, it wasn't like a long delay between the two sounds, but it was there.
Was it
I was like, and so I don't know what they changed, but they finally got rid of it. So
interesting?
I don't feel so bad about jumping off the stream now. I was helpful.
That's funny.
But when I described it, I'm like, it sounds like either you've got two mics on, there's a reverb on, or you're in a bathroom. But anyways, well, if J Bob's not going to be on, I think I'll try to get set up to sort.
What? What do you mean he's not going to be on? How
I said
dare
if
he?
he's not. If he's
right.
not.
Like, how dare he?
I have a feeling he's going to be cooking.
Probably, since he does a lot of cooking. Wish he'd cook for me.
Right?
Yeah. I need someone to cook for me. I mean, my wife cooks for me, but but she complains all the time about cooking for me. Carne asada? Is that a Cinco de Mayo dish? Cinco de Mayo. I mean,
method of cooking steak.
Oh, gotcha.
But yeah, it's probably because of Cinco de
Mayo. I like steak.
Right? I'll take steak pretty much most ways.
We'll be right over.
I think I'll be there first.
Yeah, probably. I might be there in a day or two.
How close are you to an airport with private jet?
I don't know.
That's not cheap.
Yeah, no. So, did you get everything from the first?
Not yet.
No.
In fact, I was supposed to get my first box today.
Oh.
And then I ended up with a notice that due to severe weather, I'm like, well, that's a severely poor excuse in this area, but whatever.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's all good.
I'd have to figure out what to do with it when it got here anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna go in the backlog anyways.
Yeah. We had a friend came over and used our driveway to swap out their radiator the other day.
Okay.
And they're like, "Can I bring my daughter?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." The first thing the daughter asks is if she can play with Lego. And I was like, and then her dad was like immediately like, "What did I tell you to also say?" And then she's like, very quietly, "But if you want to say no, you can."
How can you say no to that?
Right? I looked at him like, "Are you serious?" I mean, I don't care. So I got some Lego out, and she built an elf set. We had just bought a retired elf set.
Oh wow!
I guess they're all retired at this point, but and then wanted to build a friend set.
Okay.
And I'm like, oh crap, because those are all buried.
Are they?
Yeah, we carefully packed everything in the garage such that the Lego is completely hidden if you're just in there wandering around or looking from the street.
Gotcha.
Which means I had to go climbing. Finally find one, and it's the little tiny turtle art ATV thing, right?
Okay. Yep.
And I was like, how about this one? She's like, well, I wanted something bigger. I was like, ah. So I had to keep looking. Finally found something. But
Did you?
yeah, it was like, there's a bunch of totes that have sets and pieces and stuff in them. And then there's some shelves that also have stuff in them. But then trying to get to it is,
Sure.
the fun
Yep.
part.
I hear you.
So that's my backlog.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just trying to work through my backlog before friggin' July and August.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, July and August is going to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like.
Oh, I know what I can do. Crap. I just got set up to sort. I'm sorting. I'm sorry. I was going to pull out my Disney 100 figures.
Oh, there you go.
But I just got all my sorting stuff out. Like here.
Boop. Oh.
Wrong button. But yeah, I just got all the sorting stuff out.
Gotcha.
But that's fine.
Cool.
I wanna go through those boxes.
Yeah.
I mean, I know what I have. I have 4 sets, but
that's cool. I'm just waiting for mine to come, but I did buy 6 bags from the Lego store today.
Yeah.
And I haven't opened them yet, and I don't know if I want to open them, but I don't know which ones I got. So I kind of want to get a sealed set that is not open, just to have it, just to keep it, and like in 10 years, be like, hey, I got this set. How much is it worth?
Yep.
So, hey, Tiglex, how's it going? Here you got J Bob working hard in the kitchen. There's a lot of extreme weather going on, huh? Let's see. There it is. I just kicked the AC on a little bit.
Yeah.
It's 72 degrees in here, so I'm like, it's kind of warm.
My AC up here is getting fixed on Wednesday.
Oh yeah.
Theoretically.
Theoretically.
I'm not holding my breath.
Oh, look at those boxes.
Yeah. I did get in the mail.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So the next time we go down to the ocean, we'll be putting these in.
Very cool. That's awesome. I did get the Up House light kit from light tailing. I'm gonna probably put that in tomorrow and do the review on it.
Okay.
But I kind of also want to do like a review that goes between the two, between this light tailing and also Game of Bricks, the differences between them.
Yeah.
So I might get another Up House and light kit.
I was gonna say, does that mean you're gonna get a second Up House and a light kit?
Yeah. So that's what I'm thinking.
That could be cool.
Kind of do a comparison type thing. But I mean, they I guess they did a pretty decent job for what it is, but yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
I just don't want to tear anybody to shreds, But
Yeah. Well, I know I've seen Joanna's videos talking about some of the differences.
Okay.
I don't think I've seen anywhere anyone has actually like said, here's a set and directly compared multiple manufacturers of a single set.
Yeah.
Right. I've seen ones where somebody has one for this set from Light Tailing, one from this set from Light My Bricks, one from this set from Game of Bricks, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But I don't think I've seen here's a set and here's all the kits for it.
Yeah.
Type of video.
Okay. Cool.
And the Rivendell lighting, Joanna did a really good walkthrough of her thoughts of the differences and when you'd want one versus the other type of thing.
Okay.
So that was kind of cool. But yeah.
Cool.
So I think I like that up house idea. I do. I really do.
Good. All right. Cool. Thanks. Yeah, I just have to go by the up house. They did have a lot of them. Maybe I'll check on Sunday. Yeah. Sunday. Sunday, we're not doing anything. Did I know?
Yeah. I'm hoping Sunday, I don't get woke up right before my alarm goes off by fire alarms again. I fixed it.
Did you?
You know how I fixed it?
How'd you do that?
I took them out.
Did you?
Yeah. So after we got woke up last Sunday, one of them was saying it didn't have power, but the one before and after it in the physical line of electricity, those both had power. So I'm like, okay, well, maybe something came loose in that box. So I checked it and no. Well, one of the other ones started saying low battery. It's beeping at me all the time. Really? So we bought new batteries, put brand new batteries in all of them. Well, then most of them started reporting low battery with brand new batteries. I'm like,
how's that happen?
Yeah, I was like, no, I'm done. Pulled them down, pulled batteries. I'm writing up a nice long write up to the manufacturer that I'm not playing this game.
Gotcha.
They can just send me new units or give me my money back.
Yeah.
Because I've lost my faith in the units. It's just weird because like literally 4 weeks, almost to the minute, between the two different times they went off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
And our HVAC's down up here, so that they can't even be like, oh well, your air conditioning must have come on and kicked up dust because it can't come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
So this right here.
Hang on. Let me make sure I get the right button. Okay, yeah.
This is one of the things that I won from Lord Business, from the Whatnot stream that I won 3 in a row. So it's a koozie. You put like a can or like a smaller bottle in here. Let's see, I don't have any bottles up here. But yeah, you can just drink out of it. It's like a lightsaber hilt, like a
nice.
Yeah, all it is he took the lightsaber hilt, the Lego lightsaber hilt,
yeah,
and rendered it for 3D printing.
Okay.
So that's what this is, and I think he used the green first, and then he must have ran out of the filament, and then he used the silver at the end. And I was like, whatever, I don't care.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was awesome. And then for the second giveaway, dude, you got to check this thing out.
Okay, hang on. I'm on the other end of my house. He pulled that out, said it was a cozy. I was like, oh, I had coffee. Where'd that go? So give me a second to get upstairs.
Right.
Sorry. I saw the hilt. I was like, okay, cool. I'm going to go get my coffee. Okay, I'm back.
All right.
What you got?
I'm gonna go big screen on this one. Let's see, we do this. So this is, I guess, a prototype. Let's see if.
Whoa. No. It does a little and then it stops.
Does it? All right. Let's try this one over here.
Nice. So that's a purple head, right?
Yeah, purple head, purple lightsaber, yellow leg and arm. It's got an orange leg and then the clear arm over here. But yeah, I was like, dude, that's pretty cool.
Nice. So
that is going in this case right here, so that it doesn't get touched with anything.
Yeah.
Like, that's pretty sweet. And then on the third one, the third wing, he gave me the Slimer. And then with all these ectosuits from the Ghostbusters headquarters.
Huh.
I was like, dude, what the heck?
Yeah.
So, but yeah, he's a really good guy.
That's cool.
Yeah. I Lord Business is pretty cool. I don't know if you have ever gone into his streams or not, but
the name sounds familiar.
Does it?
But that's all I can say for sure. Beyond just, the obvious, the movie.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But he's got everything, like everything. Like he's got storage units that are filled, and not just one storage unit, but he's got like 2 or 3 storage units. It's just like mind-boggling. I was like chatting with him last night, with him and Rob 22, just about like people getting into the business of selling Lego on Whatnot.
Yeah.
And if they want to make it big, people think they only need to do it like one time a week, where they're like, no, you have to do it like a few times, and you have to make your name known. And
hi guys.
Hey Kendra, how's it going?
Hey Kendra.
Good, how are you?
Alrighty. I'm just looking for a piece that I can't find.
No, that's not good.
No, not at all.
Just went looking for my phone, of which is what I'm using to do this stream. Like, where's it at?
I've done that a time or two. I'm not, and then I'm like, oh wait, yeah, I'm on my phone.
So what's Kendra up to tonight?
Not much. What about you?
We're building some brickheads. We got the Darth Vader and Obi-Wan brickhead. Just went over my winnings that I got. Oh, I forgot. A couple other Whatnot winnings here. Let's see. What's this one? What is this? All right. Oh, this is one of the. So I won a giveaway.
I don't remember you saying that.
I won this in the giveaway, and the guy's like, "Oh, you might as well buy something because you just won, you get free shipping." And he was doing the certified minifigure, the Disney certified minifigure. And I figured, I won the giveaway, which is a $5 giveaway. He was selling the figure for $10. So technically I bought it for $5. So
Not bad.
we got the Queen of Hearts in that.
Oh, nice.
So, and that one you can definitely feel. Like, you can definitely tell on that one.
What are you writing, Brian?
I'm getting bags put together, so when I feel these out, I can sort them out into bags. And then going forward, I know if I want to pull out a specific one down the road, I have it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Let's see what this one is. Oh, I got a sticker. Okay. This is from Lego Betic.
Winnie, what are you doing?
And man, this is sealed.
I can't wait to get mine.
Yeah, hopefully it'll come sooner than later.
I wasn't sure when I'd get mine because my standing order is one box, and I was like, no, these I want two. When normally I would only do the one.
Yeah.
And so I asked them after they'd already placed the order. So I was like, I wasn't sure if I was gonna have to if I could get one and wait for the other, if I could get them both, or if I'd have to wait till they're both available. I wasn't sure quite how they were going to do that. And they called me on Monday morning to say, hey, they're both ready. Come get them. I was like, yes.
Wow. That's super awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Legos
I'm getting mine from that one website.
Minifigure Madness or
Minifigure Plus.
Yeah.
Oh, what did you call it?
Minifigures Plus.
Minifigures Plus. I was trying to remember and I couldn't remember because I was trying to find. I noticed Minifigure Madness had them listed for more than what I paid.
That's cool.
But I couldn't remember what you guys said you paid, and I couldn't remember what the site was either.
I think in fact, I can tell you. I think I paid like $89.
Yeah.
Hold on, I can look real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna shut the AC off real quick.
Yep. Minifigure Plus. Yeah, and $89.99
for a full box of 36 or a full set.
A full set. So just full one. Set.
Okay.
I just froze Chrissy.
Did you tell Chrissy that? Oh, you turned the air conditioning off.
Yeah, I go. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the air conditioning off. She goes, I already did that. I'm freezing.
You know, these are gonna ship mid this month.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know when. Mid this month.
Well, I mean, we've made it to the 5th, so 65 in here, and Jason like, yes, definitely. If it's 65, yes, definitely turn the heat on.
Oh, see, we heat up to 64.
Really?
Yeah, we cool down to 68.
Yeah, we're like at night we'll leave it at 66, but in the day we'll turn it up to like 69 for the heat.
Yeah.
But once it gets warm, we'll probably leave it at like 71 for the AC. But it just seems like it keeps running all the time. Like,
yeah, see, our system, so ours, I mean, it's annoying because the thermostats are incredibly proprietary, but the entire system is communicating, and the entire system is fully modulating down as low as 10% of capacity to full capacity, anywhere in between that range.
yeah.
And so we just set it to a temperature, and that's what it stays at. And then when we switch it to cooling, we turn it up because we don't need to cool down to 64. That would be freezing.
Yeah.
And it just maintains that temperature. So, you know, some days it'll just sit there and just hover at about 20% capacity, just constantly all day.
Okay.
And that's kind of what the system's designed to do. But because of that, it does not work well if you let the house, you know, fluctuate too far off of that temperature wise.
Yeah.
Because it takes a long time to get there. Because it's like, oh, only a few degrees. I'll just kind of run really low, and it'll just sit there and run for a long time.
Gotcha. 55 degrees. That's cold.
It is cold.
Okay, well, if it's 55, yeah, I'd be turning the heat on too. But
what the heck? Seriously, I'm missing a piece.
uh-oh.
Yeah. It's like a 1x2 plate that's supposed to have like a little thing on the bottom of it. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Oh, I found it. I use it for the arm accidentally. Found it. User error. Yeah, what's the temperature here right now? It's 51 degrees outside right now.
58 here.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So what are you working on?
Nothing.
No?
I have nothing to work on.
Yeah, your stream timing was perfect because I just finished a project I was working on the computer.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and I'm super sad. So, you know, the whole chat GPT and AI hype right now, right?
Yeah.
So I've tried and I've tried and I've tried and I've tried, and every time I try to do anything with it, it never gives me any useful code whatsoever.
Okay.
And today I got to a point where I'm like, I need these rows to get inserted into a sheet in date order. So I have to sort it. Mm-hmm. But the area where I know how to easily sort it, I don't have all the data together to do the sort yet.
Okay.
So I have to do it further down. But the way that it was structured, the data has to be structured there. I have no idea how to get it to sort without doing some really nasty workaround code that is completely unnecessary, right?
Sure.
So I was like, okay, fine. I'll give ChatGPT another try. So I go in and I said, okay, I have a Ruby data structure. So Ruby's the language I was using.
Okay.
And it's like, okay, what's your data structure? So I paste in my data structure. If anyone from work happens to see this, it's my personal data, not work. And it's like, oh, look, okay, you have this type of thing, right? And I'm like, okay, well, I need to sort this by the value where this thing is equal to this. And it gave me the code, and I looked at it and I'm like, oh my goodness, it's accurate. I was like, I don't like this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy what AI can eventually do, you know?
Yeah.
It's just
Well,
getting to that point.
yeah, I mean the thing right now is, I mean, it's not perfect, and so many people. The thing I don't like about it is people act like it's the end all be all, like it's gonna
Yes.
it's gonna do everything for you, and it's like, no, you still have to know what you're doing.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, I mean, did I get this answer quicker than if I had Googled it? Oh, most certainly.
Okay.
And this particular operation, I don't think I would have found easily by Google. I think it would have been like 12 Google searches down, and eventually I would have been like, oh, that's what I need. And I would have had to have formed something around it, what I found, to do what I needed versus just getting what I needed. But still, I had to be very careful on how I prompted it.
Sure.
Which we have started seeing. There are jobs out there on LinkedIn now, specifically to be a prompt engineer. So your job is literally to sit there and type into the prompt.
Oh,
Dang.
man. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So
So are you getting those ready to sell, Brian, or are you just
no.
Okay.
No, I because I don't ever know really what I'm going to do with them until I'm like, I want this figure to do this thing with. I don't like opening them.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I feel them out, I sort them out into bags, and then I know how many of each one I have. I know what they are without having to feel the entire box again down the road. And then a lot of times we'll have friends who have kids,
Yeah.
and it'll be a birthday or Christmas, and I'll find out, the kid wants one figure out of the set, and the
Yeah.
parent's like, I'm not buying 30 of these things to find it, right? And so I'll be like, well, here, have one. It's that one. And like, how do you know? I'm like, oh, I know.
Be like, who are you talking to?
Yeah. Like,
Gotcha.
and I always, like, if I'm doing that, I'll pull it out of the bag and I'll re-feel it, and to make sure that, like, I'm still confident that that's what it was.
Yeah.
And so, like, for that scenario, I don't want to just be like, here it is pre-assembled, right? I want them to be able to give it to the kid, and the kid be like, is it the one I want? You know? So it still gives them the element of surprise, even though and you know what, if the parent ruins it, then that's the parent's decision, not mine.
Exactly. Yep.
I gave him the option. So.
Where did Kendra go?
Oh, Kendra disappeared. Kendra's like, I need to go and act like I'm a lot younger here real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, this Darth Vader is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Did you build these brickheads?
Which one? Oh, I thought you were talking about the minifigure.
No, the brickhead.
No. I don't know if I have it. I might. I don't know. Kendra says she'll be right back.
Okay. It's like, where did Kendra go?
What are your thoughts on Dreams?
I think they're cool. I think the set is a breath of fresh air for Lego. I don't think that I'll be getting like all of them. Like there might be a couple sets that I might get, like the little tiny set that had the shops and the armory. I'm gonna get a couple of those because they would look pretty cool in a Disney World, I would think. Um, but yeah, some of the things like the the big black guy. Um, yeah, Victoria looked at him and was like, "No, I don't want that. I don't want that. No, no, no." She's like, "Get it away from me." So, um, yeah. So I mean, there's a few sets that look pretty decent, but yeah, I don't think that we're gonna get the whole entire set. What did you
Yeah.
think?
I thought it's really cool. Tig and Lex is saying they're excited for them, and there's two that they want.
Yeah.
I'm excited. I will. There's a couple. So like the big guy that with the like at the jail in his rib cage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not incredibly excited for him.
Yeah.
The bus, the boat, those I'm excited for. The house I'm excited for.
Yeah.
Um, the the series overall I'm excited for. I've subscribed to the Lego. What really annoys me is because Lego is marked as for kids, you can't turn on notifications.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm like that doesn't make any sense to me, but
No.
whatever. And but yeah, I'm excited. Allie's excited for some of the pieces.
Okay.
I'm hoping those little mushroom guys that look like they glow in the dark better
Yeah.
glow in the dark.
They better go. In the dark.
And I hope they have them on bricks and pieces.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that right now.
Yeah.
But I have it just seems a lot like Elves and Friends put together.
Yeah.
With some elements of hidden side. Now, what's interesting is looking at the preview.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if they're going to try and do an app with it like they did with the hidden side. There's nothing to indicate it, but you know, it's just the fact that it's, you know, they're awake in one realm and asleep in another realm.
Yeah.
You know, it has hidden side vibes from that aspect.
Does it?
So I don't know if I don't know. It'll be interesting.
It is. It's cool the fact that they show on the box. You know, you need to have this set and this set, and you can combine them and make this specific thing. Like the treehouse. You know, if you have, I think there's two other sets that you can combine with the treehouse to make it like the actual houses get put into it or something.
Yeah.
So they really did a lot of thinking involved with this set. So
yeah. Can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Which one? The white one?
The princess with the owl.
Oh, that's Aurora.
That's Aurora? Okay.
Yeah, that's Aurora. There you go.
Yeah. Yes. Princess Aurora.
I think she's
yeah,
going to be the one that a lot of people don't get in the set for the minifigs.
Yeah.
She's going to be odd man out. She's going to be the lowest one.
Just from an interest perspective.
Yeah. The fact that a lot of the set has
okay. I love my new phone, but I hate my new phone. Because all I have to do is just push the back arrow and it kicks me. I'm like,
back arrow. Control. But yeah, like a lot of the minifigures in there's a 2-pack, like, you know, Tiana and Dr. Facilier. You know, Aurora is just by herself, kind of thing, and she's
Yeah.
in her princess dress, and the fact that she's probably going to be in this castle set that's going to be coming out. So why did she get put into this as a minifigure set? That's what I'm just wondering, you know?
Yeah.
So I have a question for you guys since we're answering. I was looking at all the Star Wars stuff that was coming out this year.
Yeah.
Or this month, I should say. Not this year, but this month. What episode is that Padme in the green outfit, or is that Leia in the
in the brickheadz?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Leia.
Okay, which episode is that? I don't recognize that.
That's all Return of the Jedi.
Okay, yeah, because I don't recognize that at all.
Yeah, it's when she's when she's on Endor.
Okay, yeah, and that's the only thing that's kind of like those look amazing. Don't get me wrong. But those are the only thing that's stopping, or she's the only thing that's stopping me from getting it because I don't recognize her in that.
If you watch the movie, you know you'd recognize it. I think if you saw the movie again, you definitely recognize her in it.
Yeah, I think if I'm remembering correctly, the older ones are 4, 5, and 6, correct?
4, 5, and 6, correct.
Okay.
You are correct.
See, those are the only ones that I really remember are 4, 5, and 6.
Well, this is 6.
Or wait, no, it's older than that. Like back in the 90s, Star Wars.
Yeah, this is Return of the Jedi is episode 6.
Okay, well, hold on.
I'm holding. Yes. Let's go to Lego.com. Let's shop. We're going to go into the coming soon section. Oh, I didn't send you the link.
Okay, so this one and before are the one
So that's
Like the
episode
ones that,
1, 2, and 3.
yeah. See, those are the ones that I remember.
Hey, J Bob.
Hello.
Hey, J Bob.
I didn't have the links. I didn't know where to go.
You know what? I had the link in there for StreamYard, and I must not have pressed the enter button for some reason. I was like, what the heck?
I messaged Brian. I'm like, do you have the link? Because I don't have one.
Yeah, and then I go to send it to you,
And you
and
just did it
Discord opened up a browser in Discord. So when I went back into Discord, it took me out of the browser for Discord, and I'm like, oh.
That's funny. That's funny.
So on the new sets, did you guys see the one that has the orca, the boat with the orca?
Yes,
Yes.
we gotta get it.
Oh man, that's another one that better be on Bricks and
Gotta have
Pieces. I'm telling you.
Gotta get that set.
So yeah, so you're thinking of episodes 1, 2, and 3 there, Kendra.
Okay, yeah.
You gotta watch 4, 5, and 6. Actually, you gotta watch 4 and 5, and then 1, 2, and 3, and then Rogue One, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's, and there's a reason why I put it that way, and everyone thinks I'm crazy. But the reason why I say watch 4 and 5 first and then go back is because when you start the series at 4 and 5, it's Luke Skywalker's. It ends up being Luke Skywalker's movie for 4 and 5, and then when you go back to 1, at the point where Darth Vader says, "Luke, I am your father," that is it's like showing how Anakin became Darth Vader, which in turn makes the whole entire story Darth Vader, Anakin Skywalker's story. So when you watch 4, 5, and 6, it's like the whole, like, it's a Luke Skywalker story. So
Where'd J Bob go?
He said something and then it went quiet.
Right?
Oh, that's what
Oh, yum.
Oh yeah, rub it in. Just rub it in. I'll send Allie down there. Don't tempt me.
I don't know, man. I think half the stuff I would make, Joe wouldn't eat.
Probably not.
Why not? What are you making, J Bob?
Those are poblano stuffed peppers with pepper jack and bacon wrapped around it.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat that either. Never mind. I'm not big on spice.
I'm not big on spice either, but that sounds amazing.
No,
I like spice.
Yeah, we do spice.
Spicy.
Like, I like spice as long as it's there for flavor. Now, when it's there just purely for the fact that they want to make you sweat and hurt on both ends, then no, I'm not interested.
You bleed. Dude,
You can keep all the ghost pepper stuff. I don't need that. I like poblano to chipotle level.
see, for wings, like, we have to have them like at a hotter level. It's just the way that we eat them. But yeah, they're like finger looking good. I love them spicy like that.
What are your thoughts on air fryers?
They are good.
I love mine.
So it was like a month, 2 months ago. Chrissy made chicken wings in the air fryer, and I ended up getting food poisoning from it.
Mine's right there.
But we think that it was from the blue cheese, because she didn't get food poisoning. Only I got food poisoning. So she's like, yeah, it was definitely the blue cheese.
Mine's right there.
Nice. Yeah, I mean,
So, but that's actually a toaster oven, but it's got air fryer. Or it's got an air fryer mode on it.
yeah, that's cool.
Okay, small.
Yeah. And I like it because when I'm alone, like tonight, I can still cook for myself
Yeah,
without using the oven.
gotcha.
And end up almost burning myself if I'm not careful.
Well, you don't want to do that.
No.
So, what do you guys think about those 3-in-1 sets that are coming out?
One, at least 3 of the roller coaster. The other one,
Oh my!
maybe for parts when it's 20% off.
Yeah, that roller coaster is so cool. Like, I need to know how we can like make it like motorized.
Yeah, it
Wait.
looked like there could be a way, or you'd have to reverse how they have it rolling. I was trying to tell where I haven't really studied it,
Yeah,
but I was like, it doesn't look like there's a straight path up.
Which one again? Remind me.
here I'll
Roller coaster.
Okay.
I'll post it. Share
Yeah,
screen.
the pirate one.
There we go. So the space roller coaster. This thing looks.
I'm excited for that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen that one yet. I don't think either Emily didn't go over it or I just missed it when she was going over.
I don't know. But it is a 3-in-1 build. But I'm not really a fan of the other 2 builds on it. Like this one here, it's like, okay, cool.
Oh, I want all 3 builds.
Do you?
Yeah.
And then this one, I mean, I could probably do something with that. I just wish
Yeah.
that I had like 4 things hanging off of it instead of 2.
Yeah. I'm sure you could modify it though.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, this roller coaster thing, I definitely need that. Like,
I'm getting those Disney brickheads though. That's definitely a day one purchase for me.
Disney brickheads. Which Disney brickheads?
The
Oh, these the Disney duos.
yes.
Yeah, those are cool.
What are your thoughts on that big fig, the maxi figure, whatever they call it?
See, I mean, it's cool, but I just don't have any place to put it.
I'm gonna put it with the pirate.
Yar.
Have you guys seen the base yet for these minifigures?
Yes,
Yes.
I had not seen that before.
dude, it's so cool. So cool.
Yeah.
Like I've had this sitting here the whole time I was writing up these bags. I put the Baymax on it. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, dude.
We're
no,
late to
those
that party.
I want to get a ton of them.
yeah. I know those are cool.
Well, I've got 72.
Good grief.
Bought 2 full boxes.
Man.
See, by the time I get to Target where they are, they're already out on the aisle caps, and I'm like, really?
What does Ting not get the point of the roller coaster?
Huh?
Did you guys see the botanical garden for Friend Set?
Oh yeah. I'm excited for that one.
Yeah. Like, a lot of people are saying that they're getting like 4 of these things.
Why do they want 4 of them?
They want to make a giant building.
Well, they should have bought the Bricklink one.
Right? No kidding.
They probably did.
Yeah.
Botanical Gardens does look cool, though.
Yeah, it does. And the brown ducks. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I like that one. I showed Victoria that one, and she's like, "No." What do you mean, no?
So is she the deciding factor of what Lego sets you get and what Lego sets you don't?
No, she's just mainly is a deciding factor of which ones we get for her, and then because she'll play with the friends ones. I can always, if she doesn't want the botanical gardens one, I can either make it so that it's off to the side, and she doesn't need to play with it, or I can, modularize it and throw it into, something else. But it would probably go into the friends village just because I don't have an actual village or city.
Gotcha.
This is the 3-in-1 Main Street. And that's kind of cool.
Might be better if it was like added to that one set you were just showing, the city set.
Yeah.
Maybe both of those combined in some way.
Mm-hmm.
I wish they'd finally do a mod. I know those are more directed toward kids, but it'd be nice if they took something like that and actually made a modular part to it.
Yeah. I mean, you'd have to buy 2 of these to...
Yep.
Let's see.
Have you guys seen the Jade Rabbit and what was the other one with it? The birthday cake?
Yeah, I did see that one.
I don't remember.
Here, let me see if I can
The
find
villain
it.
set up there that you passed, the villain set looks really cool.
Yeah, the villain set's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's definitely a day one purchase.
Reminds me of like the Harry Potter, type of thing.
Mhm.
That they
Yeah.
Here's the Jade Rabbit.
Oh yeah, that one.
I hadn't seen that
I know,
one
it
yet.
just looked cool.
I hadn't seen that either.
I mean, it's only $20.
Yeah.
So
And it goes with the money tree.
Yeah.
Yep.
Money.
Well, I will tell you, as soon as I get the Lego store built closer to me, I'm gonna be in trouble.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then where is all this stuff?
All those Harry Potter brickheadz.
Dude, they took a lot of.
Anything Harry Potter now. I'm limiting my.
Are you?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not really into it anyway. I like getting the big castle and Diagon Alley and stuff, but they're remaking too much stuff of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have the set of 4 brickheads of Hagrid, Hermione, Harry, and Ron. I have the teachers. I have 4 Privet Drive. And I have the train station. Oh, yeah, the train station and the chess set of Harry Potter, and that's it.
What do you think about the new train, Brian?
The what?
The
new Harry Potter train.
I haven't seen it.
I like the old one, but I like the one that I have better.
It's the UCS one scaled down.
Is it on the site yet?
Because I got a bookmark, I think. think I have it bookmarked.
They took a lot of the stuff off of the coming soon page.
Yeah, you know why? Because they put it up for pre-order and then it disappears.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So what you're saying is that when they go to get launched, it's going to be another cluster.
Yep. Uh-huh. Because I started looking at that. I'm like, where is this set at? I know it's on here because I saw it. And now it's pre-order. I'm like, oh, well, that's why it doesn't show up, because it's pre-order. But once they sell out of the pre-orders, then it shows it's coming soon again.
All right, where's
how do you sell out of pre-order?
I don't know.
I don't
They
know.
did that with the Crab Droid. The Crab Droid thing, I have that on pre-order because it was double VIP for Star Wars. So I got that pre-ordered. I don't care. Get it when it comes.
Pre-order. Right now they're only showing that the Diagon Alley thing.
Huh.
Pre-order. Let's see if it's out of stock. And nothing out of stock.
Has to be on there. I swear I saw it on there.
What was that? Jay's Bricks?
Yeah, maybe it was on. Well, I don't really look at that one, but I look at Instagram mostly. But they were real Lego. They were the real Lego images.
Yeah.
Okay, they faked those before.
Huh? Not like this. No. It was from I thought it was from the one German site. They always put up things early. Those fake box art ones, you can tell that from a mile away.
All right, let me look this up. Harry Potter. All right. We do this. We're going to stop sharing this one. And then we're going to share this one.
So, my cousin,
That's not share. Yeah.
my cousin dropped this off for me. It's an advent calendar.
Nice.
So I'm
cool.
opening it. I don't think it's Lego related, but it's Winnie the Pooh related.
That's what? Here we go. This one. All right. So these are some of the Harry Potter sets.
That one I'm looking forward to.
Yeah. And it's got the alternate build for the wolf.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did see that. That one doesn't seem too appealing to me.
I'm looking forward to that. I want all those pieces.
The Harry Potter Battle of Hogwarts.
Why is it so cool?
The only thing that I have in the oh yeah, and I do have the hospital wing.
There it is.
And here's the train.
To me, it's like the scaled down version of UCS set.
Yeah.
I want to know if we can motorize that one. I'm sure you can.
You've got to be able to.
But it's bigger than the old one. Because I think it's also like 100. What's it say the price is? Isn't it like 120? I think.
Let's see. I'm gonna go up to the top. It is to be determined.
I think somebody hinted that it was like 120, 150. I was like, oh, well, that's worth getting.
Yeah.
I am going to head out. I have to go do something really quick with a friend.
Sure.
But if you guys are still on, I will be back. If not, have a wonderful night.
Okay, you too.
You too, Kendra.
Have fun.
You as well. We'll talk to you later.
Yep. Bye, guys.
Bye.
See ya.
You finding them all?
Yeah, this one's stumping me. I think I finally figured it out, but
Did you get any more, Joe? Of the Disney?
I got this one here from Whatnot, which was the Queen of Hearts.
Yeah.
And then I got 6 bags from the Lego store today. And I'm like, do I open them or do I leave them sealed?
I ended up getting 2 6-pack boxes from Amazon. They came the next day. And so I got 12 different ones. So I'm like, cool.
Oh, wow.
I only need 6 more. The next 2 boxes I ordered them because Debbie wanted to open them. So I did those and ended up getting 4. So I still need 2 to complete that before I get the box of that.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, come on. So what's the blue thing called again? I forgot what that was. Yeah, Stitch. So somehow he must be rare. And what was the other one?
Really?
We got Queen of Hearts in every box. Well, not every box. 3 of the 4 boxes.
Because you're supposed to get a set in each row.
Not in the 6-packs. They have randomness, man.
Yeah.
The 6-packs are wild. I like getting them because it's always a luck of the draw, like this.
that's why I don't like getting them.
Yeah.
I like the mystery of it. So you know the thing, no matter if you're open them or not, they're going to be worth something. So it's like, if you just put them away, if you don't get duplicates, then so be it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, with my particular pattern, which I was telling moments earlier, I don't like to open them till I'm ready for them.
Yeah.
I like opening them up. Especially the 6-pack ones. I like going, ooh, I got all 12. That happened a lot. And then all of a sudden now they do 16. It's like not working.
Have either of you opened a Prince John yet?
No.
Which one's Prince John?
Isn't that the lion?
Yeah, he's a lion with
I got that one. Yep.
Is his crown part of his head?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't remember putting that one on, so yeah. What's the other one?
I kept feeling for it. I was pretty sure it was him, but I'm like, I'm going to find that crown. And then I got realizing, I bet you that's part of his
you know
head.
what they didn't do? They didn't do Lilo.
No, there's no Lilo.
Stitch.
Just Stitch, because everybody
Yeah.
loves Stitch. Everybody
I
loves Stitch.
Yeah. Lilo, did you ever see that movie? I can't remember.
Nope.
Debbie never saw that.
I mean, it's an okay movie. It's just not like it's. Not like,
oh yeah, Jiminy Cricket must be like somehow rarest human.
Really?
Yeah, we didn't get that out of 4 boxes. Just those 2.
Wow.
They must really randomize those 6-pack boxes.
Yeah.
They do.
Well, so many people were complaining that they were getting the same figures and all the same boxes.
I want to order 2 more just to see what I get.
Well, I've got a 6-pack coming from the release day orders. Just because, like I said, I wasn't sure when I was going to get these ones.
Yeah.
And then they called me the next day. I was like, dang it.
Son of a.
I just like opening them. That's the most fun part, I think. I don't
Oh,
like
sure.
feeling them up or anything. I just like opening them. It's kind of fun to see what you get.
I can't tell. I just
No.
cannot tell at all. Like, I'm the worst at feeling the
You
bags.
have to feel for certain parts, and when it's the same, when a couple of them are really similar, like,
Yeah,
I don't have patience for that. I'll just buy them.
yeah.
Like Sean,
Like
I think Sean said that before on one of the streams. He's like, I don't like building them up. I just want to buy some.
it's like
I'm the
it's like
same way. It's just like, I just buy some.
yeah, like the top hat. You know,
Yep.
the top hat is it's either Jiminy or the Shadow Man. You're like,
Yeah.
well, I don't need to try to figure out which one it is. I just I'm gonna buy it, whatever. So
Those green sets, whoever because you don't know what any of them really are unless we got to look at the boxes. That one dude, I think it's like, Jimmy thought it looked like a cat or something, or some kind of character or something. Whoever it is, all in black with like the trench coat kind of look and stuff, I still want that minifigure. That one's awesome.
yeah,
One evil guy. He so fits like Halloween kind of feel and stuff.
yes, yeah.
All those characters look really good. Other
Oh
than
yeah,
like all the bad ones look good. All the
yeah.
bad
Like
ones look good.
this is definitely by far the best series that they've come out with.
But that's like, it's like a lot of the ones that they're doing their, like that are their own IP and stuff. The minifigures
Mhm.
always look really good. Like they really take time with those for them to look good. Because even some of the Ninjago ones are like really good
Yeah,
compared to things they just leave off on the Star Wars side.
I just question their thinking on a couple of the figures that they put out. Like, why did they put two of each from a couple of different movies? Like, it should be more. Like, you should be representing more movies,
Yep.
especially with this being the only
100.
Disney release.
I
So
get why they did it, but if they were going to do that, there should have been 2 series.
there should have been 2 series. Yeah.
And there should have been like the good character and the bad character. You know what I mean? Or
Yeah.
like in the case of like Lilo and Stitch, it should have been Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fully agree that they should have done more movies instead of more figures, or a second series.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it should have been a second series.
Yeah, I think it would have been cool if they had done a Disney 100 Classics and then a Disney 100 something else for the newer ones. I don't know what you'd call it, but or maybe just Disney 100 for the newer ones and then the Disney 100 Classics.
Like, you could have done like Generations or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anybody needs the other bunny, I have like 2 or 3 extra.
Oh yeah.
The other what?
The other bunny. That's what I call it because he's not Bugs Bunny. But he sure looks like a rabbit.
Oswald.
Oh, Oswald.
Yeah, Oswald.
I'm like the other
I care
bunny.
less about that one.
You and Kendra both.
It's a knockoff Bugs Bunny.
No Bugs, but no.
Oh boy.
You wascally rabbit.
Yes, I'm Looney Tunes hardcore. My favorite character is Marvin, so.
Oh, is it? No, Marvin's cool.
Yes. Oh yeah, we're going to Brick Cascade. We're leaving Wednesday for there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going down there for the weekend. Mostly we're gonna go there for like essentially for all of us to show up and look at everything and stuff and whatever and participate and stuff. But the weekend days we're not going around there. Just because there's too many people.
Too many people.
And we're not famous, so we don't have to do beat and greets or anything. I'm scratching.
We are almost done with Obi-Wan.
Oh, are you doing Darth Vader?
Yeah, I got Darth Vader done.
Oh, okay. I got those. Debbie was asking me, what can I build Star Wars yesterday?
I was like debating about coming on yesterday and doing some Star Wars, but then I looked at my stop motion video that I put out today, and it didn't complete. So I was like, oh, I guess I'm working on that.
What are you doing? Wow, this Stitch has some really big ears. Or wait, maybe this is Oswald.
It probably is. Anything
Probably.
with long ears, it's definitely Oswald.
Yep.
Yeah, because Stitch's legs are fixed, right? They're the mini legs.
I think they're long legs. I think. Debbie goes, is that noise him feeling up the bags? I'm like, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, with Stitch, you got to find the forearms.
Oh yeah, that's right. I found the torso earlier. Oh no, there's the legs again. That's the head again. Oh, that's the legs again. Here's the torso. Okay, yeah, this is just 2 arms, so this is Oswald. I mean, if the bags are too loud, I can mute.
No, you're good.
No,
You're good.
it's fine.
You are good.
Man, I'll tell you, I remember when I got the Simpsons minifigures, the boxes.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm so glad they don't do 60 bag boxes anymore.
That's pretty crazy.
You are pulling up in front of my
60
house.
bags?
Yeah, like they used to, the full box used to be 60 bags.
Wow.
Oh.
That is crazy. Hello there.
This
Oh, that's why.
this one feels like it's got a pillow.
Pillow.
Pillow? How big?
Is that
Like most of the bags.
That
Is that
could
a-
be the Queen of Hearts, you think, Joe?
No, the Queen of Hearts has a really big piece for the dress.
Yeah, is it a second bag inside of it?
Well, it's definitely a second bag inside of it, but the bag feels like a pillow.
I don't know.
Like the Queen of Hearts and Cruella, I was able to pick up really easily that it was a second bag with like the neck pieces.
Okay.
But this one, I mean, it feels like a pillow more than just a bag.
Let me feel that.
Let's see. Yeah, why is there a...
Not that all the characters out there other than
Let's
I'm betting it's the Queen, number 18.
the evil queen.
the evil
Yeah.
Queen?
Well, on their website, it's just the Queen.
Oh.
Can you find the crown?
No, I can't really find
mirror?
hardly anything past
Yeah.
that pillow.
Mirror and everything is in a bag, if I remember right.
Hold on, I found something.
Yeah, pillow.
Okay, this feels like a hat or a hairpiece.
Wait, what kind of hat, though? Does it sound pointy?
No, it's not pointy. It's kind of like a hairpiece. Oh, is this? Hold on. Is this
I'm thinking it
Cruella?
Cruella just has a head with the crown piece on her. The hair, like her hair and the crown piece are together.
Cruella doesn't have a crown piece.
Oh, the queen then. That's what I meant. Sorry.
I think this
has
is.
Hair and crown together.
I think this is Cruella. Where's my other Cruella? At least the one I thought was Cruella. Oh, I don't have Cruella yet.
I do. Sitting here staring at it.
There
Who did I
is.
think?
There's Obi-Wan.
Woohoo!
Nice.
I still got them.
I guess I hadn't felt a Cruella out yet, or I put it in the wrong bag.
Oops.
Rip it open and find out.
No, I'll know when I get to the end, and there's one of them has 1, and another one has 3.
I'm just open it.
Another Oswald.
I'm trying to sort them out.
Let's see.
I'll open them once I have them sorted out.
See, I think this is a Cruella. I think this is a. No, this is a bucket. This might be Mickey.
Yeah, I'm really sad I haven't gotten a Mickey yet.
Yeah, you'll have his head and everything's a hat.
Oh, that hat's part of his head?
Yes, that's what I was saying.
Oh, that's sad. I wanted that hat.
Nope. All together.
How dare they disappoint me?
But no, this is.
Take is going on. You have 10 minutes.
Let's do.
Flying.
What?
10 minutes. Steak's going on.
Steak. Let's see. Who else could it be?
I'd have to put shoes on to go out of the house. Okay, this is number 8. What did you say her name was? Aurora?
Aurora, yep.
I hear Aurora and all I think is Highway 99 up in Seattle.
Oh, you know what? This one's Aurora. This one's got to be Aurora.
Oh, there's a second Aurora.
Because it is the
owl.
It's the bottom piece with the swoosh on the back.
Well, there's 2 of those, 3 of those.
Is there? So
yeah.
Tiana?
Aurora, Tiana, and the Evil Queen all have one.
Oh, really?
Yep. It's funny. One of my 6-pack boxes, I had all of them.
Really?
That was just
Then maybe this is Tiana.
The heck is this? This can't be one piece. This has to be 2
I
pieces.
got no idea.
Yeah, this is 2 pieces.
don't know.
So it has like a rounded hairpiece. Oh, is this Pocahontas?
Mulan?
No, hers is like soft and squishy. This is Pocahontas. These are those flower pieces here. Okay.
Yeah, if you can feel those, that's the only one with flower pieces.
I didn't expect her hair to be hard though, so I was like, I hear a barbecue. I hear a grill.
Yeah. It's roaring.
Oh, this is a guitar. So this is number 11. Whoever that was.
Miguel.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Miguel.
Uh-oh.
It's either Miguel or Ernesto de la Cruz.
That would give me 3 Miguels.
You have the
So
top
one's
hat
probably
one,
the other
or
guy.
one of the hats.
Oh, that's right.
I couldn't have got that one duplicated. I'm like, oh my. Let me
Okay,
duplicate that.
yeah. There's the sombrero.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad one of you mentioned that, because I'm like, what? I'm like, I felt that guitar piece on every one of them, so I know that. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Got it. Well, see, the when I found Ernesto the first time, I hit that sombrero, and I'm like, yep. And I just stopped at that point. Oh, here's a stitch finally, I think. I found one of the guns. Yep, there's the arms. Okay. Allie will be happy I finally found a stitch. I would too. If I ended up with too many of one and too short of the other, I'd call Contact Lego and be like, nope, I got a problem.
Got a problem. You need to fix this now.
Yep. I know it's not a set, but you need to fix it. You need to make this set right.
So yeah, I can't even tell.
Wow.
I can't even. I'm gonna have to crack all these open. Be like,
Yeah, I used to have a lot of problems when I first started doing Steelies.
oh, look at that.
What? Oh man. You're tempting me to go get my shoes on there, sir.
Thanks, Matt Market. I wasn't marinating anything tonight.
Does Pinocchio's hat feel more round than it does?
It's small and it's
Oh
pointy.
no, this is a dress piece. Oh, that must be. You said that the evil queen's. Yeah, this is the evil
Crown
queen.
Crown is attached to her her hair.
Yeah, and like a rounded head on top.
Yep.
Not the normal minifig stud on top.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I still remember the time when I was feeling. I was trying to find who did Johnny Depp play in Magical Beasts.
I don't know that one.
I forget.
Anyways, that was a minifigure, and that was like one of the last few series where they had one guy that was, only one per box.
Yeah.
And so people were trying to find him because it was really hard to find.
Yeah.
And I was at the Lego store. There were 4 of us feeling up this huge tub trying to find this guy. And there's this kid trying to find him. It's the last one this kid needs. But this kid was probably 4th, 5th grade. And the mom was like, I'm not buying a bunch. Like, you find him or you're not getting any. And this adult was looking for the same guy. And he was bragging how he always feels him just perfectly every time. And he's so perfect, Dad. He's been doing this for years. And
Gosh.
I was just like, I was so irritated. Well, I found that one character and I set it aside and I kept feeling. And then when the kid walked away, I grabbed it and I ran over and I was like, here. And the mom looked at me. And I was like, no, I promise. And the mom's like, I don't believe it. And I'm like, no, it is. Like, if it's wrong,
yeah,
I'll buy another one.
Yeah.
If I find another one and give it to the kid. And the store ended up letting him open it before she bought it, knowing I'd buy it if I was wrong. Kid was so happy. The dude was furious.
That's funny.
So I went back to feeling, and then I found him again, packed up and went, bought my stuff and headed out. And the guy's like, I thought you said you still needed another one. I said, oh yeah, I found him. left.
That's funny.
Yeah. Like, kid gets it first, dude. Kid gets
Yep.
it first.
Exactly.
We can come back to the store anytime we want. I mean, I was there every day at lunch pre-pandemic, man. Literally every day at lunch, I was in that store.
Really?
Yeah. Buying something or not, I was there at lunch. Oh, I finally found a Jiminy Cricket. Found that umbrella.
Nice.
Shut the door.
Oh, great.
Okay, this is another evil queen. Ow.
Ow.
I think this is going to be Pinocchio. Short legs. There's one round piece. There's a body. There's another round piece. So there's two heads in this one. And this feels about right for the hat. Can I find the feather? Or is the feather a separate piece on Pinocchio? I don't know. There's two heads. I'm pretty sure it's Pinocchio.
There's the evil queen. Hopefully that.
Oh.
Is it blurry?
Is that the evil queen or is that the Queen of Hearts?
Oh, that's the Queen of Hearts.
I mean, they're both evil, but
Yeah. Queen of Hearts is funny. Off with their head. Alright, so
yeah, this one's weird. Oh, this is a top hat. Did you finish your brickhead?
I finished the two, Darth Vader
Oh, that's an
and
umbrella.
Obi-Wan. I still have
Okay.
Wally and Eve.
You have Wally and Eve?
Yeah,
How dare you?
Wally and Eve.
I finally broke down and bought one on online on release day.
Did you?
Yeah. Tired of trying to find it in the store.
What were you
And I
trying to
needed what, J-Bob?
What were you trying to find?
Wally and Eve.
Oh, yeah.
I had to place 4 orders because I had VIP codes I needed to redeem for free stuff that were getting ready to expire.
Gotcha.
So
Are you going to the store or anything tomorrow, Brian?
I wasn't planning on it. Why?
I don't know. We're probably just going to the south one if we go anywhere.
The one down here by me.
Yes. Could be some scary one now.
Do I need to get my first aid kit ready?
I don't think so.
Did you hear about the false report of a shooting?
Where?
That one.
Oh, that one? No.
Yeah, so we went down there and we were down in that area. We were going to Michael's.
Uh-huh.
And we get to Michael's and there's all kinds of sirens going out. We're like, what's going on?
Whoa.
And they were doing this thing that they do around us whenever there's a DV and they're trying to find the suspect is they place cops all around and then the cops periodically set off their siren one by one in a circle around the area. And we're like, oh, great, they're looking for someone. We're right here in the middle of it.
Ugh.
So Allie pulls up online while we're in the store, and she's like, "Oh, there was a shooting at the mall." Like, oh, great. And then so we continue shopping. We're already there. It ain't gonna do us any good to try to get out of there. Well, then we leave, and they're sitting out there like they had someone. Well, later on, they turned out a cop went to the mall, saw a vehicle that had been reported stolen, and when he went to approach it, a couple tried to distract him, and the gal tried to get away. He broke the glass to try to stop her, and she pulled away, but and then the guy took off. And the picture they showed had the guy in handcuffs on the ground, and you could see the Michael store behind them in the background. Well, they tried to call in saying that there was a report of a shooting to try to get the cop to not pursue the stolen vehicle.
No way.
Yeah. Well, it didn't work, needless to say.
They had them.
But yeah. Yeah, as soon as Allie said shooting, my first thought was you guys. I'm like, oh, they're not going to want to come anywhere near here for a while.
Nah, nothing scares us once you've lived in Florida.
I mean, there's a shooting on outside every day. So.
Yeah.
I just don't go out. I think you can go first thing in the morning.
Yeah, we usually try to go there first in the morning.
Okay.
Afternoon stuff gets crazy.
Oh, there's the evil squirrel on the cherry tree.
Oh, we have a bird nest under our recycle bin.
Under your recycle bin?
Yeah, so you know how I keep them in front of the house?
Hey, that's the squirrel.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we took all the bins out this week, and Allie was out playing with the dog, and all of a sudden realized there was a bird nest.
Nice.
Yeah, there was an egg in it, and so I have a small garbage can, 96-gallon recycle, and 2 96-gallon compost, and we only ever use the one compost most of the year. So we took one of those and put it where the recycle bin normally goes to cover it. And I noticed today it looked like they had returned to the nest, luckily. So that means I can't move that bin for a while. I can't weed whack behind that bin for a while. I'm surprised with the dog in the yard, the lawnmower running into that thing. I'm surprised that it's there, but whatever.
You're like, oh, we need a nest stat. We'll live with the noise.
Right. Well, I mean, my little mower, when it runs into the side of the house, like, it's scary. If you're not expecting it, like, it freaks you out. Like, it sounds like something hit the house.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And usually, it's out. Like, so there's certain times where it's out for a few days, like all day long.
Mm-hmm.
But then, like, if it doesn't rain for a while and the grass doesn't grow real heavily, it'll come out for like an hour and be like, yep, nothing's growing, and go park itself. And sometimes it'll do that and it'll be like, nothing's grown in a few days, so I'll park for 3 days and come out. Well, if you're not expecting it on that third day and it hits the house, it's like, what was that?
We have this little squirrel or chipmunk that likes to try to destroy our cherry trees when they're flowering. Debbie was screaming at him, and we had one of the hard rakes, So I was doing my old Simpson, swinging at him, going, "Get off my fence!"
Get off my.
Yeah, he broke our one apple tree.
Oh, really?
What kind of cherry tree do you have?
We have, well, they're supposed to be like the dwarf ones, and stuff. Like, not dwarf, but like, what's the other one? Like ones that are, like, not grow 20 feet in the top. So we have a Bing and we have a Rainier.
Okay, but you don't have a Sakura tree. It's not a cherry blossom. It's not a cherry blossom tree.
No, it's actual cherry tree.
Okay.
Yeah, we had cherries one year, but then like the year before or something, the squirrels found them. They're evil.
Evil.
I think he's sitting right there. Is that a bird?
He's taunting you.
I know. He does. He sits up there and throws a fit.
I brought it to
Feed
his
me.
house. And he buried the nuts everywhere. And then
Just one house, 2 down. Feeds the squirrels nuts and everything and stuff. So they buried them in like 3 or 4 of our yards. We had peanut plants coming up. Mind you,
Goodness.
peanuts aren't supposed to be able to grow here.
Oh no, they do.
They do.
Yep.
Like, what the hell? We have peanuts growing.
Cool.
I know.
Right?
Too bad it didn't
Save me
really
some
grow
money.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, nuts
It
are
doesn't get
crazy
warm enough
expensive.
here somehow. I tried, actually, in the garden. But it doesn't get warm enough.
So, one thing a coworker of mine discovered is if you have issues with plants needing to be warmer, than what they are, like especially in the ground plants, is she had done raised beds and she didn't want wooden ones because she didn't want them to fall apart.
Yep.
So she did cinder blocks.
Oh, yeah.
Well, she planted onions, a whole bunch of onions, and man, they grew like crazy. And she's like, "How did these grow so well?" So she did some experiments with them, and it turned out because they absorbed so much heat in the day and then radiated it into the soil, the onions did amazing.
Yep. We have metal. We use some metal beds. I forgot where I got them from. I have like it's like galvanized steel. So my dad did those. Gosh, like 4 years ago or more now.
Yeah.
4. So we've been using those ever since. But we slowly moved like 2 of the beds. We essentially put daffodils and tulips and a couple other different things into 3 of them, I think, and now I have 4 down to vegetables.
Okay.
When I cook stuff.
Yeah, Allie wants to do raised beds. I want to do raised beds for like seasonal stuff.
Yeah.
But then the rest of it, like smaller things like herbs and whatnot, I want to do hydroponics in the shed. But what I really want to do, I really want to experiment with this. So I love blackberries and raspberries.
Okay.
But once you have them, there's no getting rid of them. I want to try them indoor hydroponically.
oh my gosh, it's so good.
Nice. Okay. That's cool.
I hope I like it. I really don't.
Yeah.
And this
I
one
wanna-
it kicks me out.
Because what I figure is get like a skylight and use that to let sun in during certain times of the day when it's not raining.
Yeah.
So they can get proper UV light and everything. But then otherwise they can't escape their containment unit.
Gotcha.
That's my hope. Allie keeps saying no, but we'll see.
I can say we've grown lettuce really easy. Tomatoes depend on when you plant them. They actually do really good in 5-gallon buckets because of the heat. Especially peppers. Peppers do really good in them. Oh yeah, green beans did good too.
Yeah, green beans, sweet peas, carrots do really good around here.
Yeah.
Holy cow. And they're really good.
Yeah. We grew some carrots like 2 years ago, I think.
Oh man, I planted carrots at my...
Extremely good. Yeah. But this year so far, everything's off. It's like, hey. It's the
Yeah,
best.
I planted carrots one time at my mom's house. Oh, that's because I have one built. And I did it. I planted them 1 year, and it took 4 years before I could stop them from growing in her yard.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Well, if I would have tried to take care of them, they would have stopped growing like that year. I'm not good with doing anything like that at all.
Yeah.
I can grow stuff really good.
I want to automate it
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
because I ain't got time for that BS.
He wants to automate gardening.
Yep.
I do have stuff to put sprinkler or the drip irrigation in. And haven't done that yet.
Okay. Well, there's one box.
There you go. Nice.
Woohoo!
Now I want to open them all.
I know. Open them.
I opened up one so I could get the little pamphlet.
I could have just dropped one off yesterday or tomorrow.
Well, you can still come by tomorrow.
You're like, hey, look what I got. Get a whole box.
Oh, hang on.
Oop. Oh my gosh.
Oh god. I wonder if that's what it'll look like when we get those.
Let's turn it this way.
Yeah, they brought the boxes out at the Lego store, and I'm like, yeah, can I buy a box of them? And they're like, yeah, no.
Look at that. You'd never even know.
That's cool. Oh, those are the clear ones. Clear ones. Why clear?
I'm cutting steak.
You're cutting or cooking?
Cutting it. It's done.
Cut it.
Yeah, we went to that same day I was talking about with that. We went to Rockler because I was looking at hinges and latches.
Mm-hmm.
So let me go grab something real quick.
Okay.
Oh, ouch.
Steak is good.
Is it good?
Oh yeah.
Make sure to think of me when you're biting into it.
I will.
So a while ago, I bought this shadow box
Okay.
online, but that came with the background for the Muppets.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
And I like this idea because no dust. Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, there's dust, but not inside. I hope.
Yeah.
The problem is, it's these cheesy little photo frame tabs that are
Yep.
crap.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I plan to hang this or ones like it in the stairwell.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to have to, if I want to get a figure out, I don't want to have to take it off the wall, open up the back, disturb all of them,
Yeah. Yep.
So I want to build my own with a solid back. And then I want to put a hinge on the top. So in the stairwell, you don't see the hinge because you're below it.
Sure.
And then have it where it can hinge up and then have little arms inside that'll hold it open once you open it all the way.
Okay.
And then be able to do a brick built background to hold the figures. So we were at Rockler looking at the hinge options.
Gotcha.
So
That'd be cool.
yeah, that'll be a fun project when I get my garage emptied finally and can use it.
Good luck with that.
Well, we tried last weekend.
Yeah.
We tried last weekend to get the Connex emptied out.
Okay.
And I cleared out half the shed so that I could get the lumber sorted out in the Connex and then bring it up and put it in the shed. And where I thought most of my lumber I'd left over was less than 10 feet, I discovered most of it is more than 10 feet, so it won't fit in the shed. I was prepared to cut a few of them down. I'm like, if I got a couple 2x4s and 2x6s, I'll just cut them down, right?
Yeah.
Whatever. But when most of it's over 10 foot, like I'm not cutting most of it down.
Okay.
So I had to scrap that idea. And then, so I got to go through and get some more cleaning done in the house and get rid of some of the stuff. And if I can get the office supply boxes organized, some garbage out of it, and compacted down into less space, then I can bring a bunch of the Lego out of the garage into where the office is right now. And then that'll open up the back wall of the garage, which is where all that lumber was in the first place before we did the tape and mud and everything.
Yeah.
And we'll just lay it all back there. And that'll get the bulk of the stuff in the Connex out. But once the HVAC is back up and going, I can order the flooring and get it acclimating.
Okay.
And once it's acclimated, we can start laying the flooring. And once the flooring is down and we start working on trim, that garage will empty pretty quick as we finish up upstairs.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, because I mean, everything in there is for the bedroom, the office, the Lego room, or the family room. Well, guess where all those are? Upstairs. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah. And then we can start parking the cars in the garage again. That's the one thing I miss the most, is being able to park the cars in the garage.
Okay.
But once the cars are in the garage, then I can then use the garage for wood projects again too, right? Because just pull the cars out, do the project, put the cars back.
Mm-hmm.
And projects like that shadow box are ones why I have the heat pump in the garage. So if we do those and we paint them up overnight, we can control the temperature.
That's cool.
Yeah. So
that's pretty cool.
Yep.
I've gotten a bunch of stuff done for the attic.
Nice.
Got to go through a couple of these other boxes. I can't believe how much Christmas stuff we have. Like, it's unbelievable. Like, there's literally like 15 boxes of Christmas stuff.
We scaled that down. We had a bunch too.
I have a full garage, a one car garage down at the beach, full of my holiday decorations for Halloween and Christmas.
Really?
Yep.
Poor guy.
I bought a 7x14 trailer with a 7-foot ceiling for it. And I fully expect within the next 3 years, I won't be able to bring both holidays in one trailer load.
Oh gosh.
Oh boy. Wow.
But I am hoping in the next couple of years that I'll be able to do permanently installed LEDs around the house, attached to the house.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
Yeah, and that'll right there will take out like 3 of our boxes because I won't need those lights for the house.
Yeah.
I can use them on other things.
Can you control the light color?
The LEDs will, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
You know that?
That's Wally, right? He looks really green.
That was
Is he?
such a
Wally. Wally.
Let me try this one.
Oh, there we go. That looks more yellow.
I'm like, I've never seen that.
Wally.
Oh, that's it. Looks good.
Yeah, it's a smaller build.
That's enough.
Yeah.
I only want
Definitely is
two.
a smaller build. So, but it's kind of cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is basically what the that duo, the Disney duos are gonna look like. They're gonna be something like this.
Yeah. What do you think of those duos?
I think they're pretty cool. They're pretty spot on.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I think the Beauty and the Beast ones look a little exaggerated, but
Yeah.
What are you going to do? They're bricks, you know?
Yep.
So, but yeah, they're definitely pretty cool. And for $45, they're just brickheads, you know? It's a good price for 8 of them, you know?
Yeah.
So they actually did a pretty good job with some of the pricing on a lot of these new releases. Eve. We have Eve next.
Yeah, the Disney sets seem like they're priced pretty good.
Yeah.
Not like over the top.
So I saw the clam.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
What do you think?
And
In person?
I'm still not a fan of it. Like, there's just too much going on with that thing.
Debbie wants it. We're gonna probably get it tomorrow.
No.
Yeah?
Until a good deal.
Until a good deal, you have $100 in VIP points.
I don't care. I don't want to spend it on that.
Okay.
I keep trying to convince Allie to let me use my points to get Rivendell 50% off.
Oh yeah, we gotta get that too. I want to wait for double VIP.
Mm-hmm.
But
Hopefully that'll be when
Ninjago comes out. Yes.
yeah, or the Disney Castle.
Maybe.
I was gonna buy that next.
All right. Wonder, are they gonna do a thing like they did with Star Wars and do like a Disney Day
That would be
and have like double VIP for all Disney stuff?
Well, Star Wars.
Yeah.
That would be interesting.
that would be cool.
I doubt it.
I doubt it. You never
But
know.
it would be cool.
Yeah.
They have a hidden green piece for Eve for the plant. That's pretty cool.
I forgot to grab the sour cream though.
And,
Like,
but
where's the
yeah,
label on that one?
July is going to be. Well, I already talked to Chrissy about the castle. If it's actually coming out, I have a plan, and I have money saved up elsewhere. And she's like, well, as long as it's not coming out of the bank account, then it's fine. I'm like, it won't come out of the bank account. Don't worry about it. But I'll get the new one, and then this old one, I'll take that apart and make it into the rebrickable, the
Okay.
costume shop. That's my plan for that thing. So
I thought you were
Nice.
going to revert to your kidney sale.
yeah.
I think there's a law about that.
What they don't know.
Right.
Debbie said, she'll just sell the old one.
Yeah. No, don't sell the old one. Make it into the costume shop.
I'm gonna sell the old one.
Nah, the costume
I'm gonna
shop's
sell-
not, nah.
I'm saving the old one, the train station, and I'll get the new one. And one day I'll sell them all. I'll be rich.
God.
I hope they like if they're redoing the Disney Castle as the Cinderella Castle, I hope that they redo the train station at some point
Yeah.
and make it the Florida train station. So that's my hope. And then we got the Hocus Pocus set coming out pretty soon. July, August.
I was gonna say, do we have a date on that one yet?
I think that's July or August.
I know Allie's looking forward to that one. I've never been a Hocus Pocus fan.
No, I haven't either. But I mean, it's Disney, so I guess I gotta do it. So, I mean, it looks cool, and it'll be a great haunted mansion until we get a haunted mansion set. So,
Yeah.
that's all I'm kind of looking at it as. It's a haunted mansion set. So. And I'm not going to spend $400 on pieces for the rebrickable one or the whatever one that they built.
Yeah.
How Brixie made one, and so I mean it's cool. It looks really good, but yeah. Now we're building the head. We got the brain. Nice little brain spot there. And forgot the blue. Oh dear. Oh man. There we go. That's better. Yeah, these brickheads can go pretty fast, huh?
Yeah.
Last time it took me 3 hours to do 4 of them. Like, what was I doing?
Well, since J Bob's not on building his pirate, I'm moving on to sorting.
All right.
I don't feel like feeling out the other bag right now.
Gotcha. Yeah, those seems like a pain.
I enjoy it. I just it after a little bit it does get tedious is all.
Yeah.
And that's the nice thing with the smaller boxes is I have 72, which is more than the box of 60, but at least at the end of a box I can feel okay that I'm not moving on to the next box.
Yeah.
Whereas if it's a single box of 60, I'm like, yeah, but I'm not done. While back, you did a short, I think it was you, indicating you were cutting a plate. Did you actually cut a plate?
Yeah. Yep.
I keep meaning to ask, and every time I go to ask, the topic changes by the time I get the question asked. And I just saw a plate where somebody clearly cut it. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. That's right. I was going to ask.
Yeah, it was for the train. Like I'm gonna use it as a Main Street USA.
Okay.
And I don't want it to be like a full base plate wide because it just would take up just too much room.
Yeah.
So that's why I did it. Yeah.
I don't. Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
It's your Lego. You do what you want to do.
Yeah. Like, no. What the heck?
I got to be really careful with this set of bulk I'm going through because it's so much actual Lego versus a mixture of stuff that there's been a couple times non-Legos almost slipped past my radar.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, this is just the first sort, so it's not like, you know,
Sure.
there's like at least 3 more to go after this. But still, I'm like, oh man, almost missed it. How'd I do that? Oh, whoops, that's wrong. Those are accessories. Those are body parts.
They're up at the top. There we go. There we go. Yeah, these are definitely small. Then
Minecraft annoys me because they've got the printed on the side of the plate.
okay.
And I'm always afraid I'm going to miss it because I separate all my printed and sticker goes separately before I. So my initial sort is just to get broken out in general by type.
Yeah.
And then and the main reason I do that first sort before I wash them is so that I can get all the stickers and printed off to the side.
Okay.
And then I go through and do the wash, and I do it by type, and then one type is drying, I can wash the next type, and then eventually the first one's dry, and I can start going through it while the others are drying.
Yeah.
And it gives me a nice start where if I'm doing something, I'm like, I need this piece, I at least have somewhere I can go and not be sorting through quite so much bulk to find it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm always afraid I'm going to miss a plate with printing. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but still.
Yeah.
I do my bulk. I wash the printed and stickers separately.
Gotcha. Yeah, I definitely got to do some sorting, but it'll probably be like I won't. Well, I'll try to put them in pieces, like pieces, but I don't have that much storage for everything right now.
Yeah.
So it'll be like plates, all different types of plates in one, and 2x4s and 2x2s and all that together, and
yeah,
kind of stuff. I just oh no, guys, what just happened? It blew up. This is the this guy here, the serpent thing that you get used.
the ride.
Yeah, the 2,700 points.
Yeah.
So I figured might as well build that. I built
They never came up with the third ride.
No.
I was like, where is it?
No, they didn't. Maybe eventually.
Now that everybody got all those double VIP points, they're gonna be coming out with some cool stuff for you to use up those points, so you're not using them for money. I'm curious how many people redeem for those rewards and then end up not getting them. Not redeeming the code down the road.
Yeah.
Right, because you have to place an order to get it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I redeemed 2 each of the Mario ones recently. And I completely forgot I had done that.
Oh, really?
until May 1st. Yeah. I was like, oh, wait a minute. And so I redeemed. That's why I had to do the 4 orders, because I'm like, next month they're expired,
Oof.
and I don't think you get the points back if you don't end up redeeming the code.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. That's why I didn't do the code for redeeming points for the money off. I was kind of like, well, you're spending money to get money off the price of the set. Like, I was just like, that's kind of odd. But apparently a lot of people like that idea. So let's see, we are in May, June, and then July. Trying to decide on what my next stop motion should be.
Yeah.
Oh,
Melo, back up.
I gotta order a road plate.
Gotta order a road plate.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the Miles Morales car with him and Ghost Rider.
Okay.
But I want to do it on a road plate, and I want to have some of the city in the background.
Yeah.
So I want it to look like it's actually like an outside thing, and I want them to be fighting a little bit while the car's being built. So we'll try to do something like that. We'll try to do something cool. So we'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I need to get a road plate for that. I don't have to put my battery charger in.
It
Oh,
is
the card.
Watching my
I don't know
dad
the pepper
eat
spicy
the-
or the chorizo spicy.
watching my dad
It's
eat the
spicy
poblano
guacamole,
pepper.
though.
Yeah, how's that going?
He doesn't eat spicy stuff.
He's
Uh-oh.
having spicy guacamole on the carne. With the poblano. With the...
I forgot it has chorizo sausage in it, and then pepper jack,
Oh God!
and then wrap with the bacon.
What
It's
did
really
you
good.
do?
It's not super spicy because jalapeno would have been way worse. Like spice ways. I can't like when you use jalapenos too. I can't cut them because it'll like take my breath away. Kind of. Only jalapenos. I've cut other stuff way stronger. Doesn't bother me. Jalapenos for some reason, the like gas it puts off as soon as you open them goes right through me.
Yeah, see, jalapenos, as long as the seeds are out, I'm good with.
Yeah.
I like poblanos. Chipotles are even hotter, but I like chipotles.
Look,
are fine.
You know what a chipotle is, right? A chipotle pepper?
Poblano. It's a poblano grilled, or essentially like dried.
No, usually it's jalapenos.
What are chipotle?
Chipotles?
No, I think they're poblanos. I thought.
Yeah, Google it, 'cause I'm pretty sure it's jalapenos. That's why Allie doesn't understand why I like Chipotle so much.
Oh yeah, I love Chipotle too. Like the flavor and everything too. But you got to use a little bit of the dried. Oh, where it gets really hot.
Dried jalapeno.
Oh, smoked dried jalapenos then, huh?
Yeah.
They're poblanos. Well, that's wild.
Right.
I didn't know that.
For once in my life.
He's like, I never hear that.
Where's Allie?
I will text her. Brian was right.
No.
That's my favorite ones though, because I like the hot sauce,
Yeah.
Chipotle smoked hot sauce. Oh my god, I put that
Oh
on
man.
eggs. Debbie thinks I'm crazy. I put it on eggs. Oh my gosh.
You'll put
Really?
Yep.
that on eggs.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
think you're
good on
great.
eggs.
That is disgusting.
Wait, who said ew? It's good.
No.
No.
It's gross.
It's amazing.
It's amazing. See?
What is wrong with
It's-
you?
It's a life-changing
She
No.
says, "What's wrong with you?"
No. Mm-mm.
You got to run for the border.
Mm-mm.
That's where you end up with the spicy taste when you live in Florida.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff there is spicy if you find it.
Is it?
Your dad
Yeah.
to drink 2 cups of water finally.
Yeah. My dad actually he actually liked the poblano.
It's good.
Nice.
The carne
That's
sauce is a
cool.
little bit spicy, but it's really good.
Gizmo's enjoying the lettuce. I think it is.
I didn't feel like marinating anything myself, so I was like, let's go see what Met Market has.
Nice.
Then they had the peppers, and I was like, oh, they had jalapenos, and I'm like,
Do you want the rest of this?
I'll eat it, yeah. That was not me.
I was
my
like,
dad
wow.
that has no any kind of dinner manners.
Come on, have a card that part.
He's gonna be really old this week, so he doesn't care anymore.
Next
Nah.
Next
Too
week,
old to care.
not on this week. It's coming this week.
74? 74.
74.
Oh, is that it? That's nothing.
Yeah.
He's old. Oh, come on, you're the same age.
Oh,
What?
Yes,
that's not
you
nice.
can make the Tesla fart and stuff.
Oh my god. We're still going
Can
to
you?
get that
Hilarious.
out there.
I was doing it at 1 a.m. When it was in the garage charging one
Oh,
one night.
God.
I found it in the app. I'm like, they still have this in the app, and I was sitting there doing it,
Yes,
and we were laughing
Yeah.
because our room was like above the garage, so you can hear it. It's
Come
hilarious.
downstairs so you can play the car
It's so funny.
at 1 a.m.
That's
Now
funny.
Debbie said, park it out in the driveway and wait until the kids are near it, and then
Yeah.
and then do it.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
We're still going to sit on the porch.
And it does random sound. It'll do random different ones. It won't.
Really?
It's not the same
Yeah,
one.
we're still going to sit on the porch and hit the
I
button when
I
the
counted
boys
at least
drive by.
10 different ones.
Oh, they're going to love it.
I just don't understand why people get so upset with Teslas. Like,
I don't know.
So
It's-
anal. Like there's YouTube videos
it's amazing.
devoted to it.
It's an amazing car for what it can do.
yeah.
Is there issues that I would rather have some things better? Yes, but
But that's
anyone
every
else
car.
can-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did Joe ever ride Rock and Roller Coaster?
Did you ever
Rock and
ride
Roller
Rock
Coaster?
and Roller
Yeah.
Coaster?
Yeah.
I figured you did.
That car will push you back in your seat like that ride.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's,
Oh, yeah.
That's cool.
Like I don't even have to like floor it. Or, I don't know how it would feel if I actually did floor it
no, neither.
because it's that. small.
Activate ludicrous mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seriously is because we were on.
There's a driving mode called ludicrous. There's a sequence
I'm
you
on
can
this
run
one.
through that'll activate it.
Yeah, on the X
That's
or the
funny.
S has it. I think
Yeah, but
we don't
The
have that.
sport one.
Yeah, I'm not paying 100K.
You didn't get the sporty one?
Oh hell no! No, we got the Y. Well, we got the performance, but we got the Y.
I don't know which ones are which. Trust me. I know there's a sporty one, and I know the rest aren't. That's Tesla for me. Sporty
If we
and
go-
not.
If we go to Lego tomorrow, if we go to the Lego store tomorrow, we'll come by.
so
'Cause I think we're.
Oh yeah, Allie is so jealous because she's not yet ridden in a Tesla.
Oh, we were gonna bring it, but I didn't want to drive it up there to the Tulip Festival.
yeah, he didn't want to drive on the rocks.
I was scared with that thing
'Cause
up
they're
there.
low-profile
Yeah.
tires.
That's the only thing I'd change. Well, I mean, it's only a lease,
My
so
Prius
we're
did
done with
fine
it in
on
3 years. We'll just either upgrade or
Wow.
not upgrade, but
Who knows
just
what they're
change
gonna
it
have
in.
out then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah.
The battery technology changes so much. That's what I was telling the guy when we were getting it. I was like, probably the battery technology might change. He's like, yeah, they've been on this same kind of cell and everything for a while, and they innovate a lot. So, but we've only had it since like the 8th of April. We've already got 3 software updates.
Really?
Already got 3 software. Literally, we just got another one today.
I'm just so
They
confused
added a bunch of
Sudoku.
features to the essentially
it?
to like the UI and stuff like
I
that.
think it put too much sour cream.
All kinds of different features. It's pretty wild how they do that.
Mm-hmm.
My Nissan Rogue has the same kind of functionality where they do over the air. Mind you, I think maybe I got one update in like 4 years.
Oh, really?
I don't even know what they fixed because they don't tell you. Tesla's is actually like you literally have a computer and the OS is being updated,
Yep.
and it tells you like, here's your release notes. I'm like,
Mine says it
it's
needs to
crazy.
update, but I don't know how to update it.
I need to review each MR that has gone into this change. I need to see the code and the diffs, please. My life is at risk.
Mhm. It is kind of scary. When you change the code on the
Yeah.
comments and do whatever.
It's a fun car though. I do say that.
Oh yeah.
My wife so
Oh
many
yeah.
have them now.
Loads of fun.
That's cool.
We needed a fun
Yeah.
car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's 2 reasons people dislike Teslas. 2 primary reasons, right? One is they just don't like Elon,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
and 2 is they're afraid that they're going to lose their combustion.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
And it's interesting because there is, some coworkers and I were talking one day when Tesla started like really pushing like that they were going to become fully automated.
Yeah.
We were talking, and it's like the thing we see happening there is like the freedom that gives people that can't drive, and people that
Right.
even people that and even people that can drive, but they don't want to own a car. Well, now, I mean, right now you have to have a car parked somewhere to come pick somebody up with a person in it.
Mhm.
But imagine the service, the Uber type service that can be available with fully autonomous vehicles.
Mhm.
Like there's always going to be one ready to go, and it doesn't have to be parked waiting anywhere because it can just keep on going.
Around.
Yeah.
If they had that,
Yeah.
you could literally just drive around until you're ready to go.
Mhm.
Hey, Mikey J, how's it going?
Kind of
Hopefully
scary.
you're feeling better, Mikey J.
Oh.
Hey, Mikey J.
Mikey J.
Hey,
is
Mikey J.
sick.
That's no fun.
No. So yeah, hopefully he's feeling a little bit better.
Joe feeling better?
Oh yeah, you feeling better, Joe?
Me, yeah, I'm feeling
Sound
better. I got allergies, and they're just really bad this year.
Yep.
So
Well,
It's been like that for a couple weeks, and then all of a sudden, now we got back to we're having pollen drop, and now it's back to 50s. So weird.
yeah, good time.
So allergies got better with the 50s.
Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, my allergies are just year long. Like every day I'm taking Claritin D, so it's just yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
I use aspirin. I used to have that on the script from our doctor and stuff before it went over the counter. But I use aspirin. Nasal spray stuff. That seems to work all right.
See, I can't really do the nasal sprays because every time I try to do it, it seems like it gives me like a sinus infection.
Oh, this stuff doesn't do that kind of thing.
Yeah, so.
Oh, that's why you wouldn't do Afrin then. Yeah, probably dries you out too much.
So.
Afrin doesn't dry you out though, does it, Debbie? I don't think it does. Yeah. I use Flonase and Asplin whenever I have
But even Claritin can dry you.
Yeah, Claritin can too.
Yeah.
Certified, all of it's drying.
Mikey J got a bunch of Disney CMFs.
Nice.
That's cool. How many did you get?
Oh,
Did you
no, I like that wrap.
the whole series? Did you get the ones that you wanted at least? I got a couple. But I got the Evil Queen. That's a cool one. But while I was at the store, everybody was looking for Mickey and Stitch, and I'm like, well, they're for kids, so I'm just gonna let the kids have it, and I can always look later. So
Yeah.
that's cool. But there's always more. Keep getting them.
Gotta keep buying them. Gotta keep Lego in business.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to check the 911 app because the fire truck just went by.
Ooh.
There's a fairly large response. The call out is for rescue down the hill from me.
Oh.
You know, they got 4 or 5 engines, a bunch of aid units, the battalion chiefs out there for communication, and a whole bunch of other things, rehabs out there. Yeah, it's a whole big show over there.
Just found a box just getting out. That's cool. That's cool that you got you basically got the ones that you wanted, and you didn't have to fight anybody to get them, so that's cool.
Yeah. Well, and getting there right when they bring it boxed out, that's awesome.
Yeah. Everything is awesome. I watched the Lego movie again a couple days ago.
Which one?
The first one.
Nice.
And I was just like, you know what? I want to watch this movie. I tried to get Victoria to watch it, and she was like, no, I don't want to watch it. I'm like, what?
Hello.
Welcome back, Kendra.
Hey, Kendra.
Hello. Victoria doesn't want to watch what?
The Lego movie.
Why not?
I don't think she understands it.
Oh, that makes sense.
You know,
That makes sense.
she's just into like Bluey and Peppa Pig and all that kind of stuff. So
Oh, gotcha.
yeah, she just likes those types of shows, which is fine. Whatever.
I only watched the Lego movie originally because a friend of mine kept saying that I was like the dad.
Oh, really?
And I'm like, what? I don't understand this. So finally I watched it and I'm like, I'm nothing like the dad. I don't glue my Lego together.
Exactly.
And 2, I don't really care if kids come and play with my Lego.
Yeah.
Right? I mean,
yep.
If I get to a point where I get at where some of the rare, hard to get things are out, those I'll keep out of the reach of the children. Yes.
Yeah.
Like I'll admit to that. But for the most part, I don't really care. Like when his kids left the other night, I went through and I separated out the stuff that belonged with the sets they were playing with back to be with the sets that they were playing with, and took the bulk stuff out and put it back with the bulk. But
yeah,
I didn't care. I wasn't sitting there like, you can't do that. You can't, so I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about.
I hear you. I get it.
Sophie, where did Mommy put her book?
Ooh, what? Huh?
Oh, I'm just talking to the kids.
Oh.
Before I left, I was working on the this Winnie the Pooh calendar, whatever thing.
The advent calendar thing.
Yeah, the advent calendar thing, and I was gonna continue to open it.
Cool.
Nice.
Now that I'm back here to stay for a minute.
I finished digging through that box I was working on.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Taking a break from that now. And said before I open up the second box and sorting through some bulk I have sitting here.
Oh, fun.
Yep.
Good times. Good times.
I like sorting through my bulk.
I am finishing up this dragon. Rawr.
A dragon? When did you start working on a dragon?
It's the that part of the that what you call it, that gift with purchase thing, the
Oh yeah.
yeah
The ride.
Oh,
yeah.
oh, gotcha.
I forgot you'd started on that. I was still thinking you were still working on Even Wally, and I'm like, wait a minute. And now you mention that, and I feel stupid because I remember looking at it.
It's okay. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Pretty interesting. Yeah.
Oh, so you know the hidden side, the diesel engine train.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so frustrated. So Allie decided that she likes it, right? So we ended up getting it finally, aftermarket, paid a buttload for it. Google popped up with the whole, memories from so many years ago, right?
Yeah.
There's a picture of that train on display at the Lego store.
Are you serious?
I'm like, so I could have bought it, and I didn't buy it because she wasn't interested in it.
Yeah. That's funny.
Yeah.
It's funny, but it's not funny.
Yeah. I mean, it's funny and it's frustrating.
Yeah.
But not as frustrating as all the hot glue I keep finding on this thing.
Why are you finding hot glue in there?
I don't know. Somebody decided to use hot glue. Like these pieces. Well, so these pieces I'm pretty sure are super glued. But these ones, it's definitely hot glue.
Gee.
Oh.
And the bottom of this one is definitely hot glue.
Yeah, can you go, or can you use like glue be gone or glue?
I don't know yet. My guess is I'll probably just be able to use my heat gun. The Lego can take quite a bit of heat compared to the hot glue, the hot melt glue.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure if I just take the heat gun and warm them up, the glue will just melt right off.
There we go.
Yeah.
This is.
Okay, how am I supposed to?
Nice.
Aha.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
pretty cool.
got
I enjoy these things. These things are nice. I got the pirate ship back here. Now I just gotta find a spot for this guy. So yeah, how about that friend set that's coming out?
Which
Which
set?
one?
The big giant one.
Oh.
Like the let's see.
Like almost like a city set one? I think I remember seeing that.
It's let me. Oh no, that's not the right one. Come on, where is it? I'm just happy she doesn't like the boat.
Oh, the
Yeah.
barge.
Yeah.
Like the barge.
All right. Here we go. I'm going to share this. Oh, what did we do? Where did we go? So this set right here.
Oh dang!
Yeah, this thing is like
It seems pricey though.
How much?
it's.
How much is it?
Let me go to the top.
I thought it was like 150, 60, something like that.
It's 150.
Yeah.
That thing's massive though.
Yeah, it's got 4 levels. And this kitchen that they have on here,
Yeah.
you can put that on the bottom. So here it shows the kitchen on the bottom level and then the other 4 on top of that.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're trying to make it so that you can combine everything together. Well, yeah, I mean, this thing just looks pretty cool. It's got the greenhouse up at the top. It's got a slide. I think every friend set has to have a slide.
Yeah.
Or a pink tree.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that set looks cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they really went all out on this set.
Huh.
But that kitchen.
How
Yeah.
big is the footprint? Do we know? Besides, like, I mean, obviously it's pretty friggin' tall, but
I don't think it's.
Right.
Maybe it's 16? How many tiles? Oh, no, not with that.
Yeah, look
next
at
to it.
the-
That might be 32.
Yeah, that's a pretty decent size.
Yeah, with whatever that is on the right of the main building, that looks like it could be 32.
Well, I think this part is the top part of the kitchen area. So if you go up the kitchen, you see how it's got this part here. And then when you go down to this, like that part.
Is that a separate set?
The kitchen is a separate set, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I hadn't looked at these yet at all. I remember seeing this one somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, and I haven't seen them. I haven't seen them either because if, like I said, or if a theme doesn't, Smokey, what are you doing? If a theme doesn't like catch my eye, then I'm not gonna look at it.
Yeah.
I flip through Instagram, so I see everything if someone posts something.
And this set is very similar to the Belle and Rapunzel's stable area. So I don't know. Don't necessarily need it. What's that?
Well, there's horses.
Yeah, there's horses. It's the only reason why I would get it is if she's like, I need horses. But this set here, Autumn Stable, we'll definitely be getting that.
The color scheme on that one looks good too with the green and the brown.
Yeah, and it matches Autumn's house like perfectly.
Mm.
So, yeah, I got to get that one for it, and all these other ones.
What is that?
Is
Is that a pool?
that's a foosball. That's a mini.
Oh, I
foosball
can't see
thing.
it. Small.
It does look like
yeah.
Like it's a sports complex.
Ah.
They made a mini foosball table for
Oh my
friends.
Oh boy.
They're really pushing that foosball table, aren't
I
they?
know, that's a stretch.
Yep. And then this one here is the one that leaked early.
That one looks cool, but again, price tag
Yeah.
on that.
Yeah, it was pretty expensive.
It's like $100.
I'm more price watchy when stuff like Friend sets.
So that's 100.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not bad.
It'll be better at 80.
I think that thing looks really cool.
What?
The stainless steel
Yeah.
glass doesn't want that hand.
No,
Look at the boat has these dolphins.
Is that a sub? It looks like a little sub.
It's
So this is what this is what my cousin dropped off to me.
That's cool.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
I mean, it's not Lego related, but
Hmm.
it's Winnie the Pooh related.
That's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So now I just gotta figure out where to put it.
Whoa.
What happened?
I launched a plate.
Oh no.
Well, so I put it on the bottom of the brick separator, right? And I pushed it to separate them, and it popped out and flew at me.
Oh, that's not good.
Yep.
Better than having parts thrown at you, Debbie.
I threw something at you?
Trying to separate it before, yes.
Oh my gosh, yeah. The whole thing will fly.
They have this sea rescue center for friends, and they have a couple otters in here and a little
Oh
turtle.
yeah, that was set someone talked about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the animals.
I found one of the friend's bunnies a little bit ago.
Did you?
Nice.
Yeah, a lot of these sets look really good. I'm worried.
Just don't let her see them.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Be for that standpoint.
Like we'll get one at a time.
You said these.
But she did like this pancake set one. This little $29 pancake shop one.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. That looks cool too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a definite must.
I forgot who I saw really did. Well, all they did is look at the images and stuff, but it was cool. They have like little, probably stickered nameplates for some of the plants and stuff inside. I was like, "Ooh, that looks really cool." They actually detailed it more.
And then there's a little bus.
Another bus.
Yeah.
They have a lot of buses.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Going on a bus.
There we go. So that's all the new releases for Friends and so yeah, I'm pretty pumped about all that stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad that I'm not too much of a completionist. Like there are some things where I am like a complete completionist, but other things it's like meh.
I'm just waiting to see what the Ninjago stuff looks like.
Yeah.
It looks like Falcon leaked one set that's probably like a cheap little set. I'm kind of curious when they get to the bigger sets other than the 75-ish range.
Yeah, I'm just super excited we finally got City.
I know that thing's. I gotta build that.
Mine built.
I know.
That's
I got mine, man. I got it from somebody on eBay. It's still in the brown box.
Nice.
He literally had it in the brown box, and I was like,
When does Ninjago come out?
supposedly June-ish, but the rumor was June 1st, so it could be any time someone leaks it. Like, one photo for one thing leaked today, so I'm like, well, maybe the rest of Ninjago's coming.
Oh, okay.
Because they switched. I don't watch the show, so I don't know what's going on. I kind of just pay attention to what the set names are and stuff, and it looks like it's all dragon based. So I'm like, okay, kind of up my alley. I don't like the 4+ dragon stuff, but depends on the minifigs. That's the biggest thing for me.
Yeah, it looks like it's June 1st.
Yeah,
And I don't.
that's why some of the dream sets look so cool with the bad side of things. Those all look cool.
And I don't pay attention to Ninjago either.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't gotten into it.
No.
Too many other things to get into right now.
Yeah.
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 I'm scared.
Yeah. I only do Ninjago because I really like some of the dragons, and then Allie's into Allie. Just the whole architecture around that theme.
Yep.
Allie's always been into.
Yep.
So.
Gotcha.
It's kind of like steampunk, but not.
Yeah.
I love that.
I found out that they made a Japan only promo that's a sakura tree, so the cherry blossom.
Uh-huh.
And so I went and bought some of those online. Those are on their way.
That's cool.
Yeah.
They do stuff like that, especially for Ninjago. They end up with stuff over different sets in Japan or China or something. They release them over there.
She's gonna want to see them tomorrow. We'll leave those out.
Are you hiding stuff?
Oh, I put the brick. I have to make a platform for my brickheads. But right now it's not complete, so I would have to put them behind the other brickheads. But Victoria will want to see them before I put them away.
And
So,
I need to get I need to get the pieces for my platform as well.
Yeah, I gotta work on that.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't look at those, did you?
Yeah, I looked at those. Debbie was saying that Dragons of the East set of Monkey Kid looks really cool.
Monkey Kid.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, it looks good at 20% off or more. Yeah, the dragon too. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to dwindle down what themes I really want to follow.
Yeah.
Not following Star Wars, but I'm sure there's a lot of them.
She said you're not following Star Wars. What?
I said stop following Star Wars. It'll save you a lot of money.
Oh.
Wow. Well, everything else is I don't care.
That'll be perfect.
See, I don't really follow anything. Or I don't follow much of anything, Debbie. But I definitely don't follow Star Wars.
She just randomly wants to build stuff because she knows I want to build it.
No,
Yes, you do. Yes, you
that's the
do.
only Star Wars that I wanted.
Yeah, she wants to build the Death Star. Still hasn't started.
jeez.
Then she wants to try to steal.
Which one?
Those right there.
The brickheads?
Yes,
They're brickheads.
we get stuff. I order stuff. She says, "Don't get anything for a little bit." Okay, I order something because she goes, "No, go get that." I'm like, "Okay," so I order it. Then she goes, "I want to build that." I'm like, "But you didn't want me to get it, but you said to get it, so then I ordered it, and now you want to build it?" I'm like,
She's
"I want to build it."
She's using reverse psychology.
I know.
Right?
Believe me, I understand this, but I'm trying to get back on her and end up like, see, you told me to buy it, so now I'm on it. So.
You said you're not buying more brickheads, and then you bought brickheads, so I could build them.
I never said I wasn't buying more brickheads. They're cheap.
I like building them.
Out of all the things you could buy and collect, brickheads are the cheapest things possible.
Brickheads.
And they're really cool. I like how they come up with the details to use that few parts to come up with something.
Yeah.
I backed out again. My bad.
Uh-oh.
What?
She hit the back arrow button.
Oh.
Yep. I disappeared. Yeah. See, and the Death Star is something I will not get because I do not have the room for the Death Star.
Well, get it, build it, and sell it.
She said Death Star. It's a Star Destroyer. She wants to build it, doesn't even know what it is. What?
Does she want to build a Falcon?
No, she doesn't want to build that, and I have that too.
I want to build the Death Star.
I actually want to build the Razor Crest first.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Look, those are the only two ships I know what they are. The rest of them, they're all
They're all the same.
They are.
Wait until
They're just big gray blobs.
Wait until
Yeah.
the next UCS comes out. That thing's gonna be huge.
Be
Right?
another big gray blob.
No, that one's gonna
Right.
have red in it.
Oh, the Venator? Is that?
Yeah, the Venator will have red.
Yeah, the Venator will have red in it.
Yeah,
I don't know which ship that is.
that'll be a beast if it comes
They're
out.
all gray, and they look different.
They're not all gray.
They're mostly gray.
Trust me, they'll find a way to make the Venator gray.
Nah.
Isn't it black and red?
No.
No, it's gray. It's
gray and
gray
No
and
idea.
red.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe some accents of black somewhere. Maybe
Yeah.
depends on how they build it anyway. And then they'll just go, "Oh, well, this is what we got for source material."
Mm-hmm.
Where are you getting this blue from?
Someone at Lucasfilms is like, that's not what we sent them.
Yeah.
Right?
I keep waiting every time they blame it on source material. I keep waiting for somebody at ILM or Lucasfilm to be like, no.
I am not getting
Not what happened here.
I am not getting duplicate things though. Like,
Winnie,
You're not
you get
gonna-
down.
I'm not going to be the one with like, all three versions of the UCS X-Wing or something. I'm like, I'm getting one and that's it.
I'm gonna have two versions of the UCS X-Wing, and that's because I got one and I didn't know I had one until recently. I didn't know it was a UCS.
Now you can have one at one house and one at the other house.
So you have
What was that?
Debbie said you can have one at one house, one at the other house.
Well, guess what? That works because the other one is at the other house.
That's funny.
Yeah, I have the old UCS X-Wing.
That's cool.
I didn't know it was a UCS one until one of the times Ross was doing a video about all the different X-Wings. I was like, oh, crap, it's a UCS. It came in bulk. We bought a couple years ago while we were down there. That's why it's down there.
Now if they only can do the TIE Fighter and the TIE Bomber, I'll be almost caught up.
I bet Debbie's saying, no. Winnie?
No, I wouldn't buy the UCS ones. I mean, not the old retired ones.
No.
I'm not buying anything that's like,
That's like a whole vacation
Yeah.
somewhere.
no. Well, not those. The TIE Fighter is only like 300. It's not like it's 1,000.
300.
Yeah.
It's like 4. It's like a vacation.
I'm not getting 4. Who would get 4?
At one time, anyways.
Yeah,
Right?
4.
You're not allowed to hang out with Brian.
Oh my god.
What?
You're
Wait,
bad
what?
influence.
You're not allowed to go to Bricks and
Wow. Wow. And what did I buy when we went there, Brian? How much did I spend? I bought one thing. I bought one thing.
You don't buy crap and I do that work all day. And
I know you never know
I
it.
never know.
I just tell you though. Because I'm honest.
I really don't.
Because I'm honest. I manage all the money. She wouldn't know if I bought anything or not. I pay all the bills and manage all the money. So it's like, as long as everything's paid and her card doesn't disappear, she's all good.
It's all that matters.
Yep.
She comes in, J-Bob.
My car is gone. You better go take on some Lego to get my car back.
Hey, you know what the best thing is with the Tesla? I am primary driver. I can lock other people out.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I bet you can't. Bet you can't lock the repo guy out.
No, I meant. I meant Debbie. even the guys like. So you're the primary driver. So you can always lock her out sometime. I'm like, awesome.
Awesome. Awesome.
I told her, yeah, drive that to work. Say something to me. Lock the car. Dude, why would it let me in? I'll just use summon from here and have it drive it to me.
Yeah, good luck with that.
That'd be an awesome feature. That'd be an awesome feature.
It's like, check this out. Where'd your car go?
It's coming to me.
Oh, by the way, your car's gone.
Move it like like a parking lot over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
J-Bob.
Hide the car. Then move it back.
Is that more, Brian?
Well,
Or
this
the
is
other
the
one-
one. This is the one I went through,
Oh, gotcha.
and then this is the box I still have to go through.
He got 2 sets. Well,
Jeez.
2 boxes. I got 2 boxes.
I thought he had 2 boxes like what we got.
no, he got 2
No.
boxes.
2 whole boxes.
We have
So
one
there's
coming.
4 in a box?
I have one coming.
There's 2 in a box, Allie.
There's 2 in a box? 2 sets
No.
in a box?
Is there 2 or 3 sets in a box?
2 should be 2
3.
sets.
I thought there was 3.
No,
3.
this
No,
one's
there's
got
2
18.
because there's 36 in a box, and there's 18 to the full series.
Oh, there's
So there's
18.
6 boxes in there.
Normally there'd be 3.
Yeah, normally there's 3.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh,
Yeah.
see? I'm like, what's taking him so long? I thought you only had 2 little boxes.
Normal.
Are you hungry? Because J Bob made us carne asada.
J-Bob, I'm coming over to your house. I love carne asada.
You were so upset they didn't have skirt steak either.
I know, but we found that.
I was like, well, have
I was
carne.
stared at it for a second, but I'm like, I wanted the chimichurri version, but I didn't see it.
Chimmy.
Yeah, I muted the mic. I'm like, no, I gotta do this. I gotta do this.
Have you guys been to Asado, Brian?
No.
Oh, it's really good. It's in Tacoma.
Tacoma.
I keep trying to get Allie to go to a Brazilian buffet.
Oh, we're going Sunday.
Oh,
Wait.
my dad wanted to go there for his birthday. We're going to Texas State Brazil on his birthday.
What about a Brazilian?
Texas
Brazilian buffet. Wrong Brazilian, sir.
Is that where? Never mind. I was gonna say something, but I'll stay away from that topic.
Yeah. Yeah, there's so many that can go down the wrong road so fast.
Yep.
I was gonna say where rich, old, white people go to. Never mind.
White people.
Is that tea, Brian, or is that coffee?
Coffee.
This late at night?
I drink coffee right up to the point I lay my head down to go to sleep.
Dang! Coffee doesn't keep you up all night?
Coffee doesn't do anything for keeping me awake. The only thing coffee does is make me miserable if I don't drink it for 2 days.
Ooh.
Makes me miserable.
I'm not having coffee. I'm having anti-coffee.
What's anti-coffee?
Mm, mm.
Is that
What's
water?
that like here?
The adult drink, tequila.
Oh.
What's that like it, Brian?
This is for the lighthouse, the motorized lighthouse.
Oh, okay.
I want to play around with it, but I got to find something to power it with. I'm going to steal my phone's power. It's got enough power to survive on its own for now.
I'm wondering, because I want to try to light these up, but I want to kind of have the lights represent kind of the characters. So I think I'm going to get like a red for Queen of Hearts and then get a purple.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll just have to try to figure out how to display it.
It no work.
What?
Try the iPad.
What are you standing those on, Joe?
These are the plates that were for the brickheadz.
Oh, gotcha.
I just threw a whole bunch of 2x4s together and yep. 2, 3. So 6x6 plates.
Oh, I gotta figure out something. I gotta figure out stairs or something to put my brickheads on because I'm running out of room.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing special about the little display things, right? Like, it's literally you put power to it and you hit go and it's supposed to be on, right?
Yes.
If I have the USB, I shouldn't have to put batteries in it, right?
No.
Yeah, because my phone charger, which is USB-C, and the iPad charger, which is also USB-C, I get nothing. No light.
What is that whole entire thing? What's that unit?
This is for one of the name plaques.
Oh, okay.
What does this thing take for batteries?
Probably AAA.
I canceled my AAA subscription.
Did you? You almost don't even need it nowadays.
Well, when every time I went to use them, it's like I'd be there for 3 hours waiting for a tow truck while 4 or 5 others drove by.
Yeah.
Really?
I'm like, yeah, because they don't pay enough. So I was talking with one down here locally a while ago, and they were like, what you got to do is you got to call them, get one rolling, then you call someone else and you get them out there, and then when they get there, you call AAA back and say, oh, never mind, I just need reimbursement instead. I had somebody just showed up. And then get reimbursed for a quality company. But I'm just like, yeah, hang on a moment.
Wow.
That's crazy.
I had that happen, but I still use it when we book hotels.
Yeah.
It does save money.
The 2 times I've gone to use it, I'm like, oh, and I have AAA, and they're like, oh, and then they put it in, and they're like, wait, what? And then they went and found another discount that was cheaper and applied that instead.
Because we were looking at going to Vegas, I think, in October.
Vegas,
and it was like, it was like $50 or $100 off a room per night.
Nice.
with AAA.
Interesting.
But yeah, you have to look at it because sometimes it's like, this is our available rate, and then it's way cheaper. I mean, not way cheaper, but it's cheaper than what the AAA rate is sometimes too.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a power button on the side. Maybe.
Uh,
There's something on the side that looks like a power button, but doesn't feel like a button.
What is it? A name plaque thing from Game of Bricks?
Yeah.
I don't have any of those yet.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't
Yeah.
depress like it's a button. I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't.
Wonderful Ally brought me batteries, so we'll try these.
Oh, you're the best.
Moment says you're the best.
Wait, come on.
Unlike these batteries, which decided to fling out.
I saw that.
Has quite the spring power in it. And
I
at least got
saw-
that part. Okay, well, I guess I have to put the cover on before I try this out.
Oh,
Yeah, it works with the batteries,
with the batteries, but not with the USB.
not with the USB.
That's so lame.
That's so
Hey, Ally.
lame.
Can you plug this into the power strip over there and see if it comes on? Though there's a smart strip down there and it's got USB on it. Yeah, they should be. I don't think you can turn them off.
Right here, and I'm like, okay, oh my god.
It works on that.
Or then I saw the bird.
Okay. Well, that I know what's going on then. Well, it is USB-C. No, what it is these power supplies I have for the phone and the iPad do power delivery, and they're expecting a particular resistance value to detect what voltage to put out, and this isn't supplying that. So it works on USB as long as I don't use my phone charger or iPad charger.
Gotcha.
Well, I mean, at least you know.
Yeah. Anyways, so I'll put the batteries back in because I don't have a USB cable long enough to reach that far. Looking out the window? Oh. Oh. Anyways.
Let's see if Brian can spring him out this time.
No, they stayed in this time. I will say one thing I thought was really cool about this is it's got their little 5-volt input, or you've got the USB input, you've got the batteries, but then it's also got an output. So like you can chain the light kit off of the back of this for a single power source.
Yeah.
Which is really kind of cool.
That's cool.
Where'd that plaque go? I'm not going to pull the label off. I wish they'd stuck this barcode on the other side, but maybe if I can get this off without peeling the. Not perfect, but.
That's cool.
Well, I don't want to give feedback. I want to use the app. Which one was this? Was it this one? That one. Yeah, so. Turn off family room.
Well, that's
So I'm
cool.
going to adjust properly. No?
That is bright. Holy crap.
Well, the phone's making it look brighter than it is.
That's kind of cool.
And yeah. See if I can.
I was gonna say you can't even see it. Hmm.
There. If I
That's
hold it
cool.
away a ways.
Yeah. Interesting.
That's cool.
But yeah. Whoa. It's finicky.
Let's see. Do we do like
It's Revenge of the Sixth. No, it's Revenge of the Fifth.
Right. I just saw that.
Yeah. Earlier we were talking about the clamshell. I have one in possession of UPS at the moment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna purchase that.
Did you see Emily's latest vlog?
No.
Because she showed it in the whatchamacallit, in the store actually set up. Thank you.
Yeah.
And it does look a lot better. Fully assembled than the box shows, in my opinion.
Yeah. There's just so much going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, as I just would want something that represents some kind of a castle. You know, there should have been. I really wish that they would have gotten some kind of Prince Eric, you know, in there. Nice little Prince Eric castle or something would have been nice. But
Yeah.
Yeah. I know, and I'm a originalist.
because we could have had a Vanessa minifigure, Ursula's other form.
Oh yeah.
That would have been cool.
The skinny version of Ursula.
Yeah. Super hot Ursula.
Vanessa or Ursula's sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so there you are.
Where'd you go, J-Bob?
I went upstairs.
Yeah, tequila.
Oh.
Tequila.
Yes. It looks. What way am I going?
Nice.
The Ninjago set.
Ninjago.
One of the old sets.
Why you could have got the bird.
The pirate ones are the best.
Yar. Pirates.
70604 Tiger Widow Island. And the one figure in it's worth like $20, $30 more.
Oh yeah.
Let's go Snowgo.
Yeah, big fig.
Oh okay.
Big fig.
Nice.
What is going on here? So, I got a question for you. Moment.
Sure.
These light kits from Game of Bricks,
Yeah.
are they normally strung together like this, or are they usually individual things?
When they come together, the lights are usually connected, and you have to kind of bend them a little bit to go along the perforation kind of thing.
That's a big fig.
Oh, did you just break out the pirate?
Big fig. Yeah, look, big fig.
Yeah.
Big fig guy.
Oh, I see.
I think scaring looking.
I have no idea how loud this is going to be if it comes on at all.
You knew the bags as well.
Huh? What fog?
You knew the bag.
Doesn't
No, he's
sound
playing
too loud.
something. What's it playing?
Waves.
Oh, I hear it.
What is it for, though?
The lighthouse.
Oh, for the lighthouse. Oh, that's awesome.
That's kind of cool.
Too bad you couldn't record your own audio. And
You can.
remix it. Oh, you can.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Because well, as far as I know, the one from Light My Bricks, all it is a little card. You plug it in the computer,
Because
and
we
you can
have
put
that
MP3s
audio
down
from
on
the
it.
Oregon Coast on the one lighthouse where all the rocks were,
Yeah,
and it sounds incredible.
that does sound insane. We went to this one beach in Oregon. It literally had what looks like river, like what you would imagine as river rock and stuff, but it was all like black.
Maybe it's a black skin.
And the waves just hitting it and stuff had a very unique sound.
How'd that go again?
Huh? That was Kelly. I'm at my desk facing this wall, and she's over here spitting the opposite way. We're almost like in a T configuration. I mean,
I'm using the TV.
yeah, she's facing the TV.
That is so cool.
What's that?
The audio light kit stuff is so awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder what the Winnie the Pooh one would sound like and look like.
Did they do an audio one for them?
They don't have an audio on it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, probably because
They don't?
No.
You could just make one.
Yeah, you could. Let's go to Game of Breaks. I'll have to try to put the one that we have together. Because I mean, it looked pretty cool, but the whole thing got kind of destroyed.
Oh.
Here you go.
So I have to put it back together again.
There's the video.
Who's calling you?
That's cool. I'll call her back.
Why are you handing to me?
It's the video. You can play it. If you turn the volume up, I have it really low.
Now it's on something else.
Oh, the videos there. And that's not in black and white. That's in color.
It's not the video anymore. It's image.
The videos there.
No, it's not. It was on the duck. She gave it to me.
Oh,
yeah, music. I didn't realize it had music.
oh the duck.
Ah,
There you go.
Yes.
Oh, Allie's favorite, thunder.
thunder.
Oh, did he hear the thunder and lightning?
Did you get the thunder and lightning?
We got the lightning. We got no thunder.
Oh, we got
But-
booms. We were driving by.
We went to Wendy's down the street from us, and we saw the flash drop right in front of us.
It was
Oh.
incredible.
Not a single sound.
Oh, we heard it
We
down
didn't hear
here.
the sound until we got home. Though.
Yeah.
That is
On the
so
ferry.
cool.
I would have been able to be on the ferry. and
That's
see
only
it.
like the third time we've ever heard thunder here, I think.
Here you go.
So yeah, so this is the Winnie the Pooh set. There's 3 different versions.
That is so cool.
So you can see they have different lights for each version. So the classic version here, down at the bottom of on this photo, you can see the blue lights in the tree.
Yeah.
Right. When you go up to the top part of it, this is the standard with remote. You get these yellow ones in the tree. You get the fire. You get this one, the one that's up on top here in the honey pot, and then you get these lights on the side over here.
That is so cool.
So there's a lot more that you get with when you get the ones with the remote. There's a lot more options. That's why I like Game of Bricks, because even though it costs it costs 52, 53 bucks for the one with the remote, you're getting a better product.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went ahead and got like the highest I could for this set because it's the first one that we're getting of theirs. So I'm like, let's just see what we got, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, most of the time I probably wouldn't get the audio. But I mean, this is one of the few sets that we have on display permanently down there.
Yeah.
So.
Are they doing an audio for the uphouse?
I don't think an
I
audio.
don't know what they would do. I guess the song.
What the? Do they have a audio and or a light kit for like Sesame Street?
Sesame Street? Let me see.
I'd be surprised if they have audio for any of the IP related ones.
Big.
Sesame Street.
Oh, that's cool.
That's right. I still don't know how to get to the instructions. There they are.
For the you got them?
Yeah, I finally found it.
Okay.
I was realizing I was trying to get them when I bought it, and I couldn't. Oh, I can't use the camera because of the way the flap is. Dang it.
And then here is the difference between the classic version. And so the classic version will cost you $26.99. But then you go down to the one with the remote, which is $42.99.
Is someone watching TV?
I am.
And so the one with the remote, you get a lot more lights.
Yeah. Why is that?
Because they want you to pay more.
Of course.
And with the remote, you can shut some of the lights off. Like you'd probably be able to shut this off and leave this on.
Yeah. That is so cool.
So it's there's always a benefit for getting the one with the remote because of the different options that you can do with it.
Yeah. You know, the one with the remote looks so much better than the one without.
Mm-hmm.
So do they have... So I see that they have it for like the classic way it's built, but what about the rebrickable?
You would just have to use these and yeah, because I don't know what the rebrickable is on it.
Yeah, it's just one full building.
Yeah, you just have to use this kit.
I was gonna say Mr. Hooper's store is connected into Sesame Street.
Yeah, they just make it only for the sets themselves. Yep.
Whoa, what just fell? I
Uh-oh.
just knocked a piece of it on the ground.
Well, what you going to do that for?
I didn't realize it was under my arm. It's fine. It's not real Lego.
It's Lego.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I guess that's to me right now. That's like the biggest downside is like these. I mean, I get that there's some pieces they're gonna need to make themselves,
Yeah.
but some of these it's like where Lego does make a piece. I think personally, and they didn't need to modify it. I think it'd personally be nice if they used actual Lego pieces. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah. Uh-oh. My battery died.
I was gonna say, I think somebody's battery died.
I just wanted to pull some of this out and play with it before we try it. Before we take it down there, I'd hate to get all the way down to Grayland and be like, "It don't work."
Right? No kidding.
What
That
did
would
you
suck.
do?
This is gonna look really sick up on that shelf where we have it.
Yeah. Yeah, that was like it's really cool.
Yeah, I guess I didn't realize these came as strings like this.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, just be careful when you're putting them in, when you're putting them between the plates and stuff, that you don't push the plates down too hard.
Yeah.
Because that's a pain when you go snap. But they said that they do have a warranty for 2 years. So if anything happens to it, you just give them a call. Apparently, they want you to take a picture of the bag that it came from, and yeah, and they would send you out a replacement or something.
Oh, that's nice.
So do they expect me to keep the bags for 2 years?
Yeah, that's. I know I wouldn't.
Did you find that out the hard way, Joe, or did you?
Yeah, when I talked to them about that one piece that almost burnt up. Yeah, that was quite interesting.
I bet.
Yep. But yeah, they said that it was a warranty, so like, all right, whatever.
I feel like I'm missing a bag.
Which what you looking for?
Well, I don't have enough bags for the actual main controller. So I'm wondering if it was doubled up with something that I didn't double up something with. Or I don't think I dropped a bag.
I have no idea.
I don't think it was doubled up with the audio board. Oh wait, maybe the speaker was with the soundboard. No, because I could have swore the speaker was on its own. I don't know.
Usually it's on its own. Was it with the USB cord?
Well, I would think so, but that's not an anti-static bag. Like, I'd be really concerned if they had put it in a non-anti-static bag. I don't know. I'll just double up the speaker and the soundboard, and it's not like it's going to be going through FedEx shipping anymore.
Yeah.
Allie got a free pair of shoes because FedEx doesn't know how to do their job worth the darn.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like it was put on a truck 2 weeks ago now, and for delivery to the Walgreens, and it didn't move for a week and a half. So finally I contacted FedEx. I'm like, hey guys, like pull your heads out of somewhere dark and get with the program.
Right.
And so, you know, then they were like, well, you're going to have to open a claim. And, you know, I'm dealing with the social media team. Well, finally I was like, well, you know, maybe if the manager down at the Tacoma location that called me last time were to call me again, maybe they'd find it. Well, then an hour later, Allie got a phone call.
Oh, gosh.
And it wasn't the manager, but it was one of the other employees. And supposedly the manager, who was the one that called me earlier, had looked for the package. Well, neither one could find it. Well, then magically, so then Allie opened up a claim, and I got a shipping notification for the new set of shoes to come out. Well, then magically 2 days later, it just randomly showed up, got delivered to the Walgreens.
Oh, dang.
It's like, imagine that.
Did you check to see if they were used?
No, they were not. It was sealed. But yeah, I'm just like, you know, anymore, if I order from somewhere and they won't tell me who it's shipping through, if it ships via FedEx, I notify them immediately. I'm like, do you guys offer the ability to change my account to a different shipper? And if they say no, I say, then I guess this is the first and only package I will order from you guys. Sorry.
Gotcha.
You know, I parted ways with Chewy.com because of that.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went with them when my oldest dog I had, when she went on a special diet. It was a pain to find it. I had to go to specific stores that had a veterinarian on staff to buy it.
Okay.
Even though the veterinarian never had anything to do with the purchase. But there had to be a veterinarian on staff and there that day for me to buy it.
Oh, dang. See, and I've never had issues with Chewy.
Well, I never had an issue with Chewy. My issue with Chewy is they used FedEx. And I constantly have issues with FedEx. So if they ship via FedEx and will not give me another option, I will not order from that place.
Yeah.
Well, her bag of food for like a 20-pound bag of food was $100.
Yeah.
And FedEx just left it by the gate, right where anybody can grab it.
Yeah.
See that tree right there, Brian? See that tree right there?
Yep.
I got that from Chewy, and I had no problem with it.
Yeah. Well, like I said, my problem wasn't with Chewy. My problem is who they choose to ship with. So I told him, I said, I can't. In fact, I actually happen to know for a fact that Chewy.com's fraud department is really good.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, one night, before I even knew who they were, I got an email from them saying, welcome to your new account. And I'm like, what? Man, whatever, I'll deal with it in the morning. And then I get an email receipt for the dog food I had just ordered. I'm like, okay, no, I need to deal with this now. So I call them, and they're like, well, that's weird. You're sure it's not, you sure you didn't do it? I'm like, I'm positive I didn't do it. Well, then she looks at the account, and she's like, oh, actually, the account just got flagged for fraud because they ordered 13 more.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dang.
So,
Dog food.
yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing? All that?
Reselling.
I don't know.
Probably.
You think they're
Yep.
reselling it?
Yep. Scammers reselling it.
I didn't know reselling dog food was a thing.
But
So-
I agree. FedEx is the dooms the doomsday for out here for some reason.
We get the COVID gets shipped through FedEx.
That's good.
Yeah. So in order to
Yes.
but anyway, so because of that, in order to actually order my dog's food, I had to call them and have them unlock my account and mark it as not fraud. And they did, but yeah, I mean, they only use FedEx, and like I stopped ordering on Lego.com until I found out they'd switched to UPS.
Gotcha.
Because I'd always just buy up. I always just bought up. I'm like, I'll just pay the extra money. I'll get the express. Well, then one day, FedEx Express, when it got brought here by plane down the road from me, put on a truck, they drove it down to Tacoma and handed it over to the ground delivery guys so they could deliver it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, I explicitly paid money, not because I wanted it fast, because I didn't want them touching it.
Yeah.
And at that was when I told them, I said, nope, that's fine. And I contacted Lego. I said, I cannot order from your website any longer until you guys switch and provide me another option. And then it was like a month later that J Bob was like, hey, I got something from UPS via Lego. I was like, what? So I ordered from Lego and it came via UPS, and I tweeted out, just like I tweeted out whenever FedEx made an issue, and I tweeted both Lego and FedEx. I tweeted Lego, FedEx, and UPS. I said, thank you for switching to UPS. I had a much better delivery experience.
Nice.
FedEx used to be one of the best ones.
FedEx used to be good. It is not good out this way.
No, they're rude
No.
too.
Not good at all. Florida, we never had a problem. Here, it's
Well,
like
see, I didn't.
second
I never-
company.
I had no problems with FedEx. I still have no problems with the express guys, as long as it doesn't
Yeah.
get taken down south to be delivered by ground.
The ground.
Yeah.
But ground, I had no problem until the pandemic. That used to, all the way up until the pandemic, it was this nice Hispanic gal every time in a FedEx-owned vehicle. And then at some point in the pandemic, they switched to using third-party contractors, and ever since then, I've had nothing but problems.
We have real FedEx vehicles and stuff, but
Well, be careful
they
ordering
seem
stuff from
like most of the
Amazon.
vehicles are like 100 years old.
Amazon's
Well, if
good.
you look at them, if you look at the FedEx ground in our area, you'll see down by the door, operated by, and it'll have a third-party contractor name.
Ours don't have that.
Oh.
At least not ours down here.
If it's come out of Tacoma, it
I always
does.
watch them on camera. No, not the one that comes to us though. I got them on camera.
Interesting.
I'm gonna start delivering packages at 3 a.m.
Oh yeah, Debbie said Amazon's going to start delivering packages at like 3 a.m. here.
Oh wow.
Dang.
So that should be fun.
Yeah, how dangerous that's gonna be. People are just gonna follow them and take packages.
Criminals stealing stuff at 3 a.m.
They're not even going to follow them. They're just going to steal the van because they won't see them coming.
Yeah.
Well, they'll be
Right?
in cars. They're not even gonna be in Amazon cars.
No.
They'll be in their own vehicles.
I don't know how that long.
Oh, the
that's
flex,
back.
the flex delivery guys.
Yeah, someone's
I
going to
just
get
feel
hurt.
like somebody's gonna get shot or something.
Yep.
'Cause
Yeah.
that's why they put out all those posts. Please don't shoot us.
Something bad's going to happen.
Right? No kidding. I think Joe's having issues.
Hmm.
No.
Oh, okay.
Just
Just concentrating.
Anyways, I'm going to hop off and get something to eat.
all right.
I'm hungry.
Okay.
You should have
Sounds
carne
like a plan.
asada. It was good.
There's a lot of taco trucks around that are open still.
Yeah,
I
see?
know. There probably are.
No, Allie's not hungry and we have pizza in the fridge, so I'm just going to do that because it's quick,
Oh.
easy, and cheap.
Yeah.
Yep. I had leftover pizza for dinner tonight myself.
Yeah. I would have eaten earlier if I'd known that she was going to come home not hungry.
Yeah, what the heck?
She could have
Yeah.
texted you.
I just never know. I never know.
Yeah. She's got to let you know.
Me either.
She's got to tell
Yeah,
you.
tell
Okay, I'll talk to y'all later.
All right.
Have a
Talk
good
to you.
night, Brian.
Bye.
Bye.
He's gonna eat pizza and pass out.
Ooh, it stands.
What are you going?
Billion Jago.
Ninjago.
Jago.
Ninja go.
I like your stingray on your hat, J-Bob.
It's a Tampa
Double
Bay
Ray.
Ray. Tampa Bay
That's
Ray.
cool.
Double Ray.
The
Yeah.
Double Rays hat. So far, they continue winning, even when the Yankees try to cheat.
I saw that. That was messed up.
The whole game was.
The whole game was
The whole
rigged,
game was a
Jason.
rigged
I told
scam.
you. I told you
Huh.
it's
The whole game
rigged.
was a scam.
Go with my
Hey,
invisible
it's Will.
theory.
How's it going, Will?
The guy literally hit the guy. They did nothing. They didn't call. They didn't warn him nothing. Then he hit him again. And they only warned him after the coach went out there and started screaming at him. It's messed up.
Can you see that?
It's dark.
I can't see anything.
It's still
Hmm.
dark.
Okay.
There needs to be one of those fancy lights.
I have an
I'll have,
orange
to
hat.
work, I'll have to work on that. I'll have to find a alternative light. Probably one of those ribbon lights.
Gold swords.
Okay, so there's an X up here, and I was looking at the chat, and I clicked the X because I thought I thought I was getting out of the chat, but no, it got me out of the whole thing.
Don't click the X.
Yeah, when I click the X, it closes it out on me. But I can never figure out how to get back to the chat.
Don't click the X.
I never know how to get out of the chat.
I just closed the tab.
How do you get back to the chat without closing the whole thing?
What?
Like,
Oh,
stream?
Yeah, but you're not on the StreamYard.
No.
We're on StreamYard.
Well, I'm not special like y'all.
She jumps into her southern hillbilly accent.
Yeah.
See, look, if I do this,
Yes.
look, it goes away. How do I get it back?
You click. Does your wife just obsessively hit the screen like it's gonna change? She's literally hitting the screen like something's gonna change. You hit the icon that shows up in the top right corner.
That's
in the
gonna
video.
send it to the TV.
No, it won't. It makes it big. See?
No, see, it doesn't bring the chat back.
Yeah, you gotta hit live chat then.
That is so confusing.
And take it up with Google. It's not mine.
Who developed this crap?
Google.
Google
Take it up with them.
sucks.
They make billions of dollars.
Billions and billions of dollars.
And they trace everything you do.
Hi Google. We would like
Yeah.
They're listening probably.
some $1 million plan, please.
Look. I shouldn't have to click 3 times to bring the chat back.
Turn the audio off on that because it's echoing.
Oh, sorry. I don't know what it
I'm
is.
hearing myself like 5 seconds ago.
It's on silent. That's why I don't hear my phone ring. My phone's always on silent.
In Jago.
Ninjago.
My mom asked me 4 times what show.
That works really good. This is an iPad mini.
So my mom called at 1:30 in the morning to ask me what show do they talk to people through walls. That's what she said.
You know, we're talking Jago and not what your mom calls us crazily about in the morning.
That's what she wanted to know.
We need to start a segment. What will Rita say next? That's Debbie's mom. What in the world will Rita say next?
She goes, I'm going to watch it and go to bed. I'm like, why don't you just go to bed? It's like 1 in the morning. It is? Oh my gosh.
Sometimes I swear she thinks she's on our time.
I think she sleeps all day, so she probably is. Oh my God.
Where does your mom live?
Florida.
Oh, okay.
That explains everything.
Mhm.
She's from Alabama.
That explains everything.
She's from a really, really small town in northern Alabama.
Which explains even more
They have light bugs. That's pretty cool.
why she doesn't like any food.
Your mom?
A good southern food like her mom cooked.
I know. She
It's
can't
so
cook.
sad. My grandmother makes such great food. We go to back of my great grandmother's house and pick stuff out of the fields and then cook it. That was fun.
See, my grandmother cooked, My mom cooked.
My mom only cooked because she had to feed me.
I just watched when I was a kid. Picked it up.
Well, that's why I don't cook, and that's why you cook. It works
I know.
perfectly.
I like cooking. I have my drought times that I want to, but then tonight I want to cook.
Does Joe cook or does Chrissy cook?
Chrissy cooks.
Chris usually cooks. Unless it's the grill, then I cook.
What do you cook on the grill?
Steaks, chicken, just kind
I
of
love grilled
just,
chicken.
yeah. It's kind of the usual stuff. Nothing really. We're not usually too like, we don't try to experiment with things. We just like what we like, and
I experiment.
Yeah, but the thing is, you make something really good and then you don't remember what you did.
Because
Exactly.
I make it. Hey, I am one shot. That's every single course is going to be different because you get it one time
That's
only.
why you would suck
It's
as a chef.
exclusive. No, I would be renowned.
You're never gonna have the
you
same meal
only
again.
You only get one meal one time.
Well, people don't like chain restaurants anymore. They want originals.
My
so
restaurant
it
would
probably
be
work.
the menu.
Oh no!
Except for you don't leave.
Did they watch that movie?
I don't know.
Oh.
Did you ever watch that movie, Joe?
No, I have not.
No.
Oh, it's
Don't.
awesome.
Don't watch
Awesome.
it. Don't watch it.
Awesome movie.
What's it called?
The Menu.
What was
Never
it on?
even heard of it.
Oh, it's good.
Is it on Netflix or was it on HBO?
It was on HBO Max. But I think
Kendra, you're not
all over
missing
the places.
anything.
Yes,
It's
you
messed up.
You liked it. What are you talking
It's a
down on
messed
it
up
now?
movie. No.
And I don't have HBO Max anyway.
Well, you're not missing nothing. You can read the synopsis and know what happened.
No, you don't want to. You have to experience the movie.
That movie's messed up, yeah. Oh gosh.
Why are you downplaying the movie? You liked it.
It'd be really messed up if you were high or something and watched
Oh
it.
my gosh. You do not have to be high to watch the movie.
No, you'd be scared then.
You scared.
You would be scared.
It's not scary. It's like, whoa.
It's mind twisting though.
That's the best part.
You figure it out like halfway through what's going on.
Mind twisting movies are fun.
So when's the next Legos come out? June?
Next Legos come out?
Yeah.
June 1st.
That's
And
when
then
all the ones I like come out. When's the Dreams one come out?
August?
Oh, it's
yeah.
far away. You can already pre-order it?
Yeah, some of the
Yeah.
stuff. Not all of it.
That's messed up. Like you're gonna remember that you ordered it. And you're gonna order it again.
I'm not ordering any of them.
That's the joy
I like it sharp.
of
I don't know
pre-ordering
anything else.
because you forget, and then
I like
it just shows up, and you're like, oh,
That's what I did with the Spider
No,
Droid.
but the
You know that-
problem is
You know
it
you could
shows up-
pre-order the Spider Droid and it was double VIP.
Yeah, but
I
when
did
we
order
on
that-
vacation,
ordered
it's
that
gonna
Sunday.
show up.
No, it ain't gonna show up until August. We're not
Oh,
going
we're
anywhere in
not going
August.
anywhere in August.
That's what I mean.
It's too hot to go anywhere.
We're not going anywhere in August.
So yeah, I like the heat. I don't like the cold.
I don't like the heat.
I don't like when it's hot and humid.
I like hot.
So yeah, I like hot and
Away from the
humid.
hot.
Uh-uh.
I ran away from the hot. I don't
I
need
don't
it.
like not being able to breathe outside.
I like the temperatures we had a couple of days ago before it got cold again.
No, I like it here in the summer when it's like 77, feels like 85.
No,
nice
that's
and cool
fine.
breeze. Cools down at night,
That's
so
what I
your
said.
house isn't hot.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, see,
Then I like that.
and
too.
see,
110.
and see, I have a well, one I have allergies, and I also have a gag reflex, and I kind of tend to hack and cough a lot, and the humidity helps get rid of that.
Mhm.
Well, you guys have dry there too, though, don't you?
Well, she's
So
in
we
the
sure do.
Well, that's what I mean. There's
Isn't Utah?
She's
Isn't
in-
the whole state a
Yes,
desert?
that's what I'm saying.
Yep.
It's a desert.
I think it's hot. We're gonna
Like
go to
me
Reno
too.
when it's hot.
Mm.
Have to bring shorts and water.
So weirdest looking crab or spider, something.
What is
That
it?
is a weird looking.
That thing's creepy looking.
Ninjago spider.
gonna be nightmares.
But that is a weird whatever that thing is.
It's Ninjago.
How can kids watch that show?
I don't know. I don't watch the show.
We watched the first season. It was
I just
really
like
good.
these because of the pirate sets.
We did watch the
Pirate
first
sets are
season. Or we watched the
We
movie.
tried. Oh, I watched.
The
The movie
movie
was
was
really
good.
good.
Did they see the movie?
I can't deal with the animation style.
Did they watch the Ninjago movie?
I
That
don't
was
think
really
so.
good, actually.
Lloyd.
Never seen any of it.
It's really good, actually. The movie was.
Did you watch the movie, Joe?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like the
Yeah.
movie.
the movie.
I
was
can't-
good.
I can't deal with the animation style.
This is the quickest I've ever built 4 panels.
There you go.
Look at that.
She's building
It kind
one
of
of the
looks
flower
like
art
a
set,
flower.
or like the
Okay.
art ones.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
They're gonna replace.
We
the
had
movie
enough.
stuff.
I think she was building almost
I think we have
a
enough
version
to
of
do.
each one. I think
No, we got 6 total
6 total.
because we selected. We have 2 more somewhere.
We got
Because
them
I
on,
circled in
we
the
got them on
book which
Target
ones.
when they came out initially, and they had a lot of
I
money.
wonder what they're gonna do, because they took away the Mickey and Minnie and the Harry Potter ones, didn't they?
Oh
Well, they're
yeah.
supposed to
I
be
think
coming
they're
out with another Disney one.
Are they really?
Yeah.
I like the Piglet one.
The Piglet one was something else to me.
Didn't Josh make it?
No,
Or he copied
that
someone
was
else's?
Stone somebody. I forgot.
Yeah.
The Piglet one's cute. I have the Piglets on the wall.
Joe knew Sue.
Yeah. So
They make a Tigger one.
there, I'll show you something, Deb. Hold on.
You got your phone on?
Yeah.
Okay.
The wonderful thing about Tigger is Tigger's a wonderful thing.
Yeah.
Ooh, watch them.
So it's not done yet.
Tigger is the best character ever.
But this is a mod. I have spina bifida. It's a spina bifida ribbon. That is the
I don't see anything.
She was a Pepsi drinker. No,
Pepsi?
no, you gotta drink Coke.
No.
So this is a spina bifida ribbon. If you can see the butterfly and then the ribbon in it,
I don't see it.
She's got
and
a
then
book. Keep
Oh, there
keep
it is.
delayed.
It's good.
yeah,
Keep-
that's Winnie the Pooh.
Oh,
I need to finish him, but both of those are mocks.
oh, you did really good.
That looks cool. She showed the Winnie the Pooh before. It looked really good.
Yeah, that is really good.
Yeah, I use Lego Studio.
Yeah, I was gonna play around with that and try to draw Tigger. I'm really good at drawing like freehand by looking at a picture, but I don't know about Lego doc stuff.
Well, I just took a picture from the internet and put it into Lego
Wow.
Studio.
I didn't think about that.
You can do that. That one website I showed you had the ability to break them down and stuff too.
So yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah.
Oh, I totally did the wrong thing. I don't know what I did. I got to pluck all these off.
So yeah, I want to see what new. I want to see what new Disney ones are gonna come up with.
They're supposedly doing a Spider-Man one too.
I like the
Right.
magician ones. Those were
That should be
really pretty. The
interesting.
Batman ones. The Batman ones are really good.
And one guy on Instagram, he did he took 2, I think, of the Batmans and made John Wick. I'm like, ooh.
Oh, you wanted me to do that one.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Who?
John Wick.
One guy on Instagram, he'll like take, I think he was taking the Harry Potter sets before, and he did like tons and tons of different ones with Harry Potter sets. Then when the Batman ones came out, he's been doing a bunch of different variations of it. I mean, he's done all kinds of stuff. Mandalorian somehow out of it.
no.
couple
Yeah,
other
the
characters, all kinds of different ones. Because each of the sets have like a ton of colors, not just
Yeah.
what you use for
You
some
end
of
up with
those
so many
sets.
dots left
We have a
over.
ton of extra dots because she built a lot of the art stuff.
The only ones that I really didn't like was the Batman and Harley Quinn.
They came out really good in person. Though.
Yeah.
What are the other ones I didn't like too well?
They looked really good once you actually physically built them.
I'll show ours sometime. They're buried over here in a corner.
Yeah.
You can see what they look like. Because they actually look really good, made up.
Yeah.
Because Debbie wasn't even sure what they'd look like, and they actually look really good.
They came
Yeah,
out really
I mean, I do like Brixies. Brixies is pretty cool.
Yeah.
They came out really good in person though. Really colorful.
They look good.
Yeah, and there's another one. Was it the I Love Lucy one, or which one was that one where it was like 4 different ones and it was like very colorful?
Oh.
Yeah, the Marilyn Monroe. I didn't really pick that one either.
We had that for something else though.
You got it right there. Piglet.
Oh, I made Piglet with it.
Oh, let me see. I want to see.
Oh, hold on.
It's on the wall.
Oh. You want to bring it here?
Isn't it in the wall? Wait, it's taped on the wall, silly. Oh. Your thing fell apart.
Oh, I took it off. I didn't have it plugged in. Hold on.
Stuff on it.
Oh, that one actually does look pretty cool.
Yeah, Piglet's really cool.
So did you actually make, or is that a rebrickable?
Yeah, it's unreworkable.
Yeah. It's by Stone. I forgot who Stone. What's one guy? He's got a YouTube channel. And he does rebrickable stuff. Whoop.
Well, if you can find it, J Bob, message me on Discord.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Never used it. But I
It was free too. It doesn't cost anything.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, free.
Yeah. I'm like,
We all like free.
he's like, here, I'll make this for you. Because Josh from Josh Builds showed it. I'm like, I want Piglet.
Yeah.
Jason's like, I'll get it for you. It's free. I'm like, okay.
I thought we
It's a nice Batman chair.
Oh yeah, I love it.
I have the Joker.
And Debbie has the Joker.
Because it's purple.
She likes purple.
They're comfortable.
And then downstairs I got the Game of Thrones one.
Are those gaming chairs?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really nice though.
We had the really nice, expensive office chairs, but these are way more comfortable.
These are better.
Yeah, there's like a couple hundred.
Yeah, we had office chairs we got in Florida that I used to have
for like 10 years.
at one office when I used to work for a big, huge corporate place. They had their chairs, so we got those on Amazon for a lot, big discounted compared to what our business paid for it.
Sure.
But we had them. We moved them here. We've had them probably 10 or 12
They're
years.
hurting.
We finally got rid of them. Debbie's like, let's get these. I'm like, okay. And I found these. And now they're doing skins.
Oh, are they really?
What is it, Secret Labs? Yeah, Secret Labs. Now they're doing skins. They're doing Star Wars ones. They did Boba Fett, and I think the Republic, and then what else did they do?
You did the one downstairs for your business.
An
though,
Empire.
Right? That's your
Yeah,
office.
the one downstairs.
Okay,
went
so
through my
that's your
business.
office. Like,
Yeah.
You didn't pay for that.
No, I didn't pay for that one. Well, indirectly.
Yes, it
That's a
did.
fun thing with having a business. Expense stuff.
Yeah.
It's Lego through it.
No.
Darn it.
Yeah, actually. Hey, have you ever looked at that though, Joe?
Not yet.
Joe could do it.
Because I'm like,
because technically
like-
it's your business.
I have an escort myself, but I'm like,
Yeah.
you would have to. I don't know what anyone's using as like. I know enough about stuff because I do my own return and stuff. But I don't know how you go expensing kind of stuff, or how you would have to claim it, or how much you can.
Yeah.
That's kind of interesting to know how some of these people do that because
You would totally have a loss.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. I'd have to ask my accountant about
that'd
that.
be kind of
I'm
interesting to know
curious.
how it works, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
it might only be a certain percentage you can claim. 'Cause I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I know M&R does. Like M&R briefly talked about stuff, so I'm like,
Oh, really?
that's what I thought. I thought you could do that and stuff, but he doesn't do that stuff. He hires someone to do it too.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mess with that kind of stuff without hiring someone too, because I wouldn't want to get in trouble for anything.
Exactly.
Especially when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, I don't know what you can legally expense when it comes to that.
Yeah.
Right? No kidding.
Be cool to be able to expense it though,
I lost the whole thing.
for sure.
Brixie's gonna dispense a whole warehouse.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He's gonna expense a whole warehouse,
Yeah.
but the business is gonna own it. That's the difference.
That's kind of scary though.
Yeah.
Well, better than
Yeah,
having
see,
your house and you get kicked out of your
He
house.
knows what he's doing from that standpoint, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you wouldn't
yeah, see,
want
and
your
I
personal.
remember him talking about it a while ago, and he's like, "Nope, I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to. Like be away from the family or be away from the business." He had some good reason, and I'm like, "Oh, okay."
And then
And
some
now
months go by, and he's like,
Then he
I'm
changes his
getting one
mind.
in a couple weeks. What?
Yeah.
It's because their house is so tiny for all that stuff in there.
Yeah.
And as the kids get bigger, the house will feel smaller.
Nope.
Yeah. And those kids are so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah. But what he doesn't realize is as soon as they get to be walking,
Bigger, yeah.
you know, he's going to have to put a lock on that basement door.
Uh-huh.
or-
Yup.
Because they'll go destroy it.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I think he
He thinks
talked
the-
about it.
I know. He's upset about the cat.
I was gonna say, I think he talked about it at one point.
Yeah,
What-
Yeah,
definitely
he thinks he's
upset
going to put a
about
lock
that.
on the door and the kids aren't going to get in there. Joe probably knows better about that one.
That's like parents putting a lock on the bigger cabinet you're
Yeah.
into.
We tried to warn him, Joe. We tried to warn him. I don't know
Exactly.
if you were around when they had actually said something. He's like, I'm going to continue doing this 24/7, not going to stop. Then all of a sudden, like,
Yeah.
right after they got home and stuff, you know, it's like,
Yep.
I'm taking a break off this weekend.
This
I'm
is
taking
more
this
work
day
than what
off.
I thought.
I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Tried to tell you,
Kids were
I
up all
have
night.
kids, and I know it's a problem. I'm like, no.
Yep.
I remember
It's
that.
not that easy.
That was
Yep.
hilarious.
It's not going to be the pie in the sky you think. Maybe with one kid, not with two.
No.
I remember that.
I just thought it was funny.
It won't be that hard.
Yeah.
Even Tanjam and stuff tried to talk him out of it. It's like, dude, it's going to be rough. No, it's fine. I'm going to have all this time. Jose's going to take care of the kids. Like,
Yeah.
no,
No.
that's not going to be the way it's
No.
going to work.
Nope. Nope.
But I mean,
Yeah,
I'm glad he's, I'm glad he's involved in the kid's life, though.
Oh, of course.
sure.
That's cool.
You would think so. I mean,
Yeah.
you know
Well,
what I mean?
yeah,
You're working
yes,
at home 24/7.
yeah. I mean, yes, you would hope so, but like, there are those parents where it's just like, nope,
Nope.
You
not my
did-
time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
I think he's like,
Never going to be good when it comes to that.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I am glad that he's.
I feel like he'd be missing out on so much if he didn't help out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do wish though that he
I'd
that
say he didn't change a diaper or anything. That's crazy.
Yeah.
to me.
I do wish that Jose would bring back her page though, because I know that they said that they were gonna do that.
I'm sure
Yeah,
she
but-
will at some point.
Well, they had the Brixies. They did that for a little bit. They haven't posted anything for a while.
Yeah,
I think it's more than what they thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's a lot harder with twins.
Mm-hmm.
Let alone being first time parents,
Joe wants
along
to
with
have
having two.
triplets.
Yeah, no.
How are you gonna have two kids? That's rough
No.
enough.
You don't want triplets?
I think you just
No.
gave Joe a heart attack. Joe? She just said you wanted triplets. I'm like, what?
Go get a
Joe's
vasectomy right now.
now. Chrissy's like, no.
No. Chrissy's like, Joe can carry him.
Yeah. No. Negatory.
One's enough.
Yeah, one is more than enough. Yeah,
Hmm.
she is crazy.
But did you ever want more than one, Joe, at one point, or did you just want one?
When we were younger, sure, we wanted more, but it just took us too long to have our first one, so we were just
They're like, one's good.
exactly one we're done. Yep.
Yeah.
We have friends similar age and stuff. One of Debbie's texts, and they have
his biggest regret's not
and
doing
they
it
had
sooner.
they had a kid
Yeah.
about the same age range and stuff. And
Well,
what's he now?
He'll
8?
be 8 now.
He's 8 now, but he's like similar to my age and stuff. And
He's like, nope.
yeah,
He's, I just wish I did it sooner.
Yeah, it's tough. If we could have had her sooner, then yeah, we would have.
Yeah.
Definitely.
It's just the energy level because you don't have the energy that you did when you're younger.
Yeah.
in your 20s when they all expect you to have kids.
Are you kidding me? They want you to have kids when you're like 18, 19.
Yeah.
Right.
I had kids when they were 18 and 19. You could handle it then.
Yeah. I know. I have 2 fur babies, and that's enough for me.
I have 1. That's enough.
But I mean, I wouldn't want to raise kids nowadays. Are you kidding me? The world's crazy enough.
Yeah.
That is true.
I mean, the world's not as safe as it once was when we were kids.
I just think you know about everything.
I think it's like, I don't know. I go back and forth about some of the stuff too. It's like, was things bad when we were kids?
Probably.
Sure. But I think we're more like, I'm very easy to adapt to situations and not like lose my mind over things. It's like the pandemic happened. I was like, okay, well, this is what we can do. This is what what we can't do at the time and stuff like that. This is what you can do. So it's like, you know what I mean? Other people panicked, other people went in the fetal position and stuff is like, oh my God, I can't go anywhere.
I have
like,
people that are just leaving their house.
it is what
now.
it is. You know what I mean? It's like you can deal with the situation that you have and figure out what's best.
No, I literally met some
people
people
freak
that
out.
literally just left their house this year.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, they have not been out of their house since the pandemic started until now.
That's crazy.
Then you have everybody in Florida flocking around like there's been never anything going on.
Yeah, it's just so
Which is
weird.
whatever they want to do. I don't care.
It's just
But
weird how
it's just-
different it is. Across
It's just
the country.
weird how everything's so different.
I will say my depression got worse during COVID
Yeah, a lot of people's do.
Yep.
versus before. And the cats you see on my screen are COVID cats.
That's why it's like a lot
See,
of
for me,
places.
nothing changed though because I was still going to work.
Nothing really changed for me either because I was already working from home. So it's like
You just
already
couldn't go
working
out
from
to eat.
home.
Then you realize
Yeah,
how
it's like-
expensive going out
yeah.
was.
Yeah.
we used to go out to eat maybe once or twice. Probably maybe once a
Once a
week
week,
or something, somewhere locally and stuff. But after a while, when it's like 2 of us and we're paying, which seemed like a lot of money, and now it seemed like a lot of money for like stuff I can make at home. I'd
Sure.
rather make
Yep.
stuff at home.
Yeah.
Like the meal we had tonight, that would have cost easily well over $100 just for 2 of us. And
Yeah.
It cost
So
like
it's like-
$30.
and it wasn't even as much as that. So it's like,
Yeah.
just crazy.
Yeah, know it.
Then you
Yeah.
wonder why restaurants don't have, like here, they struggle having like employees to do, like those kind of jobs, like restaurant jobs. Some of the grocery stores are still struggling, like CVS is still struggling, trying to get people in. Mind you, like CVS and stuff are paying like $20 an hour.
That's
You
all
take
right.
that same job and put it in Alabama, and they freak out if they're making $20 an hour.
Hmm.
You know what I
And
mean? Like there,
$20
like
an
in
hour.
Florida, that's like why it's so different. No one understands the differences in some of this stuff. Because if you take that same job in Florida, like working as a tech here, you make close to $20 an hour. In Florida, you're still making like $11, $12.
Yeah.
That's
You know,
a huge difference.
Yep.
Huge difference.
yeah, I don't know what.
Bad in Florida because of the prices of everything are still going
Well, and
up.
everything's
They're not
almost
paying
as
anymore.
expensive as here now.
Yeah, and everything's almost as expensive, other than gas, because gas is
Gas
higher
is
here.
still more here, but the rent and stuff
Crazy.
is bad.
Yeah, I don't know about where you live, J Bob. Or you do. Oh, but I know here in Utah, like the healthcare, we need CNAs like up the wazoo. Like nobody
Yep.
wants to work here.
No,
Nobody
No,
wants to.
and COVID made everyone want to bail out too.
Yeah.
well, COVID made everybody reevaluate what they're doing in life.
COVID made a lot of people reevaluate what they wanted to do.
Yep.
Changed a lot.
Right, Joe?
Oh yeah.
Changed a lot.
Joe's like, yep.
Nope.
Do I really want to be doing this? Nope.
Nope. Not at all.
The whole time I'm like, why did you go to pharmacy school?
But it's like here, Amazon's gonna start having people go back to work, and like
Oh my gosh.
all of like
Traffic's gonna
downtown,
suck,
all of
man.
downtown Seattle's like, oh boy, people are coming back. But all the employers are like, we've been working for 2+ years at home. Why do we need to come back?
And they
in the
all
office?
moved away,
Yeah.
and now they all
And they
have
all
to
moved to the
back.
suburbs and stuff, which now, with traffic, would be easily an hour drive in most situations.
Wow.
So it's like,
That's crazy.
you know what I mean? It's just
Yeah.
interesting. The whole thing's interesting.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
Your traffic's gonna suck again.
It already does.
No, I can get to work in 15 minutes now. If all those people have to drive back in, it's going to take me
No,
good
it's
30,
gonna
40
be-
minutes to get to work.
All the Amazon people are going to be going back in.
They just need to move.
Unlike the company I work for, they're like, okay, well our VPN system's working perfectly fine. We have all these people that work in call center and all these other jobs and stuff. Everybody wants to work from home. Cool. I never would have saw it happen because we're a conservative type of company.
Yeah.
Mind you, we have open values and everything, but it's more like, like all the banking industry, credit union, that kind of stuff. Everybody's kind of conservative, from a standpoint. Like investment is conservative, not like conservative, but
Yeah.
so, it's like, it's shocking for me still to think that they're having everyone essentially work from home full
And
time.
selling all the real estate.
Yeah, and selling all the buildings. It's
Wow.
crazy.
Yeah.
Mind you, I see Amazon going, oh yeah, we're going to bring everybody back in. I'm like, good luck keeping your employees. They're not going to stick around. Really don't think they are.
And I don't know about where you live, J Bob, or you, Joe, but I know at least the mall here in town, there's like hardly any stores and anything in it.
No, but that's
Yep.
what scares me. Like,
It's
where
all
the
closing
Lego
down.
store's going to go if the mall's closed?
Yeah,
Uh,
All going to go online? That wouldn't be
I
fun.
don't know.
the only store that I really see in the mall
Would drop.
here that where I live, there's a store called the Quilted Bear and the movie theater. That's about it.
Yeah.
Wow. But I don't know where the Lego stores are going to go.
Yeah. Oh man.
Because they're all in malls. They're not, like, self-standing.
They haven't had to change that yet, luckily.
They would just close them all down if the mall's closed.
No, they would probably find like some.
Little plaza things to go
Yeah.
into.
I'm sure that they would build them a brick and mortar store.
I don't know.
I don't know. That's a big investment.
It is a big investment.
Very big investment.
I mean, CVS doesn't even own their own brick and mortars. They
No.
rent them.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Lease
Mhm.
everything. Yep.
They lease everything. That's why they're moving out of some areas.
That's
That's
what-
oversaturated.
That's why I said to Debbie, I'm like, you're better off being in the Target, because if CVS wants to downsize, first thing they're going to do is get rid of the properties. And all they're doing is leasing space inside the Targets.
Yeah, they're making a lot of money too.
Yep. and they're making a lot of money by doing that job.
I only have one more square to do.
Wow.
Awesome.
Just like stay in that one. Plus, it's like it's better too, especially when I know of things that happened in the standalone stores and everything. You want to have a security guard, and they don't have security guards in the standalone stores. At least in Target, somebody's disruptive or someone's like losing their mind for one reason or another. The security guard will come over and deal with the person.
They have security in the parking lot now.
Oh, they have. Oh, that's good too. In
Saw the homeless division.
Yeah.
Right.
I for the people, but I don't know. They gotta come up with some solution.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta head off now. Gotta get ready.
Before-
Go to bed for work tomorrow.
Okay.
So, but thanks for hanging out with me.
You're
Oh yeah.
welcome.
Anytime.
Yep,
And,
anytime.
Good
I'll talk to you.
night.
Night, you guys. I'll talk to you guys later.
Talk to you later. Good night, guys.
Night.
Bye.
Hey.